I gotta let people know I'm streaming. Uh-oh, I got added directly about something. What? Oh, okay. Bean rolled shattered glass Megatron, which is basically, you know how Star Trek has like a mirror universe, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so there's a Transformers version of that called Shattered Glass, where Megatron is the good guy. And Megatron is like one of my favorite characters, so good guy Megatron is like the best shit. And Bean just rolled that in TWG, and I'm hyped.
People roll men? Hello?
Yeah, you can, because you can type $H for just men, or $M for men and women. Yeah, it's real.
I'm trying to rotate M in my mind to see what that means.
M, like marry or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just trying to rotate it in your mind. What are you crazy? Madness.
Like they like flip the W or something gross.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
I'm
I'm gonna at everybody in my server because I can do that. It's allowed. It's my server, right?
Mira's playing Devil Daggers. Okay, you have to raid Mira.
Who? What? I can't raid someone at the start. I barely started streaming. What are you talking about?
Mira from famous of Radio TV Solutions.
So thanks to the amount of people I've added to my server recently, it's like, wait, by using everyone, you're about to mention 30 plus people. Are you sure? And I'm like,
I'm glad they put that in Discord.
I mean, I own the server. It's fine. Like, let me edit the message as well. Let me at least add the fucking even though I've there we go. I am gonna mention 30 plus people because you know what? It's my server. I can mention 30 plus people if I damn well please. Let's play some goddamn Ace Attorney. Or Streamlabs will decide not to show BlueStacks, which is like clearly visibly open on my screen right now. Thanks, Streamlabs. Good shit. That's my favorite. Is it broken? No. Okay, it's not broken. It's just. There we go. Okay, for some reason I had to like move between menus for it to show thing on Streamlabs, and now you can now see it over Discord. See, I didn't forget this time.
Thank you.
At least not completely. You know what I mean. It's fine. Better text. Do I want better text readability? Maybe clear source with a slow frame rate, 5 FPS. Do you care?
Oh, Discord. I thought you were messing with OBS stuff.
No, God, no.
Nah, it's fine as it is.
Okay, which is smoother video. So hopefully that'll be fine. So we can continue our gosh darn Ace Attorney, Jace Attorney, Space Attorney. Not yet. Not until we do... I don't know. I've heard something about a case related to an astronaut. I genuinely don't know if it's this game or the next game. We'll find out. At that point, it'll be Space Attorney.
Finally.
The
final frontier.
The final frontier of law. Here we go. Are you ready? It is now October 26th, 9:45 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby.
3.
Number 3, you're right. It ain't number 5, not yet.
I would never remember.
It's boy.
Numbers if you went for number 5.
Number 5.
Thank you, number 5. Were you able to sleep last night?
Huh? Oh, sleep. Sure, I slept. Yeah, it sounds like me, actually. A grand total of 0 hours.
Oh, I sleep, sure.
oh, you sleep? Name every stage or whatever. Name every dream, I don't know. Yo, it's the boy! He's actually here.
Wow.
Guten Morgen, you two. You look like you're ready to put on a real show. But before you do, I have a good luck gift for you. Ooh. The voice print analysis came back and the results couldn't be more clear. The voice in the mock trial video and the tape recording are one and the same.
In other words, the recording's a fabrication.
Fabric. Tape recorder updated.
You can burn it. Taste the ashes.
Delicious. The lab is continuing their study of the tape so far as I found signs of overdubbing. Oh my god. That's what happens when you get a really bad, like 4Kids.
Oh.
That's when 4Kids gets involved.
The 4Kids. Ace Attorney dub. Oh no.
Oh no. Ace Attorney dub is great and there's so many like really good outtakes videos that you can find on YouTube. It's so good. And all of the voice actors are just so willing to say such stupid shit. And it's really great when you get Dahlia Hawthorne saying something really dumb and then laughing immediately.
That sounds amazing. Oh my god.
So yeah, I just wanted us to refamiliarize ourselves with like our stuff because it's been a while. It's been a little bit.
Yeah.
Been a few days. So the pictures show the fact that there was clearly like the moon was the wrong in the photo here, right? Because the moon in this photo is the moon from the stage because of the thing. And that's the Lady Justice that fell out and was on the ground and we discovered on the stage. Meaning it was pushed out the window somehow.
Yes.
The regular banner has blood on it, and the Gavinner's banner was burnt for some reason. Voice print analysis. Yep, perfect match. However, it is... we know it is bullshit now, we know that. This is the lecture hall diagram. Okay. Right. Sorry, it's just really important my brain catch up with things. Hugh 120 because he was I don't know, he was getting his grades bought.
Yeah, for 120k is what they said.
Yep, and Junie was the snitch, but Court was also the one who was actually taking the bribes theoretically. So, which is like, whoa, that's a dirty secret. Alright, cool. Alright, I remember things now. We're good. All I had to do was look at these things and my brain, like, the dots connected, the neurons fired, and hopefully they won't burn out in the next 5 minutes. We'll find out. So, overdubbing. We made a joke about that already. But it's going to take a bit longer to recover the audio that was erased. Thump. That doesn't sound good.
Huh? Who's there? Wait!
Did you see who it was?
The Stumper. No. Got a quick look, but they got away.
Damn. What a shame.
I think it might have been Hugh. I bet he was eavesdropping.
Ah, yes. Mouth breather Hugh. Hugh O'Connor. Because he's a goner. I wonder if he saw our hand. Damn, that's a... You gotta be much more careful to, like, not show your hand to your opponent. Damn. I just remembered something really stupid.
Yeah?
Which is, just, there was, because there was a video, like, at least related to Vanguard, but, like, it kind of applied a bit more generally to just card games in general, about kind of, like, reading your opponent's hand without, like, directly looking at the hand. Just kind of being like, okay, remembering what cards get revealed and stuff, and then, like, kind of guessing based on things and stuff. But my favorite was like a comment or something that was like, oh man, like the real pro way is just to read the reflections in your opponent's eyeballs. Which is just like always gets me every time I think about that.
RTX. Make sure you got RTX on. Zoom in on their eyeballs.
Yeah, pretty much. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Yeah, brain. Just RTX on in real life.
Game.
Well, I'm sure he wasn't the only one just now. I bet Robin and Boxgirl were listening in too. Yeah, if I laugh early, I don't know, it just feels like I get more relaxed and I'm able to stream better. I will make sure to not make a run for it. This is my final gift to you. Okay, all that's left now is to reach out to the truth.
Time for a mini Course of Steel workout. I'm apologizing that I'm fine. Whew, your turn.
I'm Athena Sykes and I'm fine! Alright, sweet. Cool. Sick. Absolutely goddamn sick. I have a drink ready. It is, of course, vanilla, no sugar, not naming the brand of the drink.
Nice.
I'm not sponsored, so I don't get to name. I don't have to name them. It's great.
I'm drinking Pepsi branded water.
The problem is that's actually a thing. Isn't Mount Franklin literally owned by Coke or something?
Oh yeah, fuck.
Coke branded water, which the worst part is I actually do drink. I buy that bottle of water at work to drink. All rise.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Unicorns.
Oh no.
My voice is like fucking inconsistent as shit.
That's the bet. The Sykes Brigade is totally psyched. I mean, the defense is ready, Your Honor.
So cringe. The prosecution is ready. I swear. I mean, isn't that right? Because the black one.
Oh, actually, very related to the word prosecutor and the outtakes. There was one of the outtakes is Gumshoe's VA saying Professor Edgeworth by accident.
Oh no.
So it's not just us. It's good.
Thank God. Yes, well, moving right along. Yesterday's adornment was unexpected, yet necessary.
I feel like you've got a surprisingly more consistent than you think you do.
Okay, that's good, thank you. But I'll be running a tight ship here today, so no funny business from anybody. Understood?
Your boldness, Robin Newman and Hugh O'Connor have recanted their confessions. Well, shit.
Recant these nuts, sir.
You actually just straight up stopped me there, okay. I've realized something I can do, actually, to make this even better. Even better. Hang on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Almost. We're almost there. Oh. Never mind, it doesn't have a virtual camera. Done. Because, some of the things that you can use to have an Avi have, like, a virtual camera that they output. I don't think this one does, unfortunately. Which makes me sad. Unless... ooh, yes, please that. Maybe. Because I'm trying to get, I'm gonna see if I can get, cool, that's good. Yep. I'm gonna see if I can get to, like, so that you can see my, my Avi as we're together. Via Discord. There it is. There we go. That one, and then, so theoretically if I press the, haha, does that work? Ah, there you go.
Yeah,
there you go.
In honor.
Yeah, but still, it's there. You can at least, like, see it and stuff. It's fine.
Yeah.
It does seem to be, like the opposite direction, which is hella weird, but whatever, who cares? Anyway, yeah, continuing the game now. Ben, the stream, the game, let's do that. That's a good idea. But hey, at least we're figuring things out as we go. It's fine. It's great. I've only been streaming for how many days now? But later I shall grill them at leisure to find whether I can charge them with perjury. Oof. Purge.
Well, this sure complicates matters. Still, one must not overlook the facts. Now, about the school karma photo that was submitted yesterday.
A pity, but that evidence is no longer relevant to this case. The outroom clock runs fast. It cannot function as an accurate measure of time. As for the bungling detective who overlooked that, he is paying for his failure as we speak. Poor Detective Fulbright. I hope he returns to work with all his body parts intact. Poor lad.
But if that's the case, then what will we...
The accused is the sole person who could have moved the body from art room to stage. And I mean to prove it here this day. Just like Detective Fulbright said. But what else does he have up his sleeve? My understanding of this heinous crime is thus. Okay. The murder took place near the center of the art room as evidenced by the bloodstain. Blood was also found on some pottery next to the window over the maintenance area. Which is to say the body was carried over to that very window. From there, it was dropped down to the maintenance area below. And though there was nary a scratch to the body aside from the fatal wound, that too was per the script. A high jump mat was employed to cushion the fall. Yep, makes sense. That's the script as we know. Yep. Then a ball cart was used to haul the body over to the stage. That's not very clever. I mean, it's the same exact body moving scheme as the script. Anyone could have moved the body that way. Objection! Your propensity to spew forth words before you think is not very clever either. Why you? Moreover, the prosecution has a witness, which is most unfortunate for you.
Oh no.
Witness! It's time for you to come forth. Is it Hugh? He said he had something to talk about. There he is.
Oh my god.
Yep, he dropped some bombshell.
He's the fucking killer.
No, because isn't it Means? I mean, I guess it might not be. The problem is, it's interesting how up in the air it is. We don't know. Because that's right. No, remember at the end of the last thing, we discovered that Hugh was seen with blood on his hands, right? Yeah. But that's such an obvious wait.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. So there's that whole thing where it's it can't be him, but maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe they could be. Who knows how many fake outs they're doing at this point?
Right. We're just riding by the thing of the thing.
The seat of the pants.
Well then, Mooney Witness, please state his name and occupation.
Hugh O'Connor. I'm a senior at Themis Legal Academy, and I'm studying to be a lawyer. Yesterday, I told that lawyer there that I would testify to the truth. So I intend to cooperate fully in today's trial. Happy now, Miss Sykes? Nerg. I'm calling him a nerg. It's like a nerd, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's new.
Yeah, there you go. What's he up to now, anyway? That's the real question. Let's find out what he says.
The court appreciates your cooperation, Mr. O'Connor. Now then, your testimony, please.
There it is, the 3D text.
I love it. BlenderText.com.
What O'Connor saw. Oh, yeah, so this is not the Allegro, so we're still a bit off. But I see. The problem is I don't remember if this game does it only for the very last piece of testimony or not. That's the thing.
Right.
It definitely does it for towards the end and not as often as the previous games. So I keep hearing. The lecture hall was packed before the mock trial, but the rest of the campus was empty. Oh, peeked out. That's when I saw Juniper dragging a large mat from behind the stage. I was watching her from a vantage point between the stage and the maintenance area. A vantage point, Jesus. She was heading towards me, so I assumed she was on her way to the maintenance area. But I didn't have time to stand around and see what she did after that. Wait. Interesting. So she moved the mat from the stage. That contradicts the evidence, because the mat is kept in the storage locker. She wouldn't have had to take it from behind the stage.
Did he say from the stage?
Yes.
What?
Dragging a large mat from behind the stage. There was no corpse on it or anything, and the whole point of this, it rests entirely on the ball cart having been used to move it from the maintenance area side, where the mat is kept, to the stage.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. You know how.
The real truth hurts so much, doesn't it, Ms. Sykes? Or maybe you thought I was going to bring up something else entirely against your client? Ugh. Never a snappy comeback when I need one. Yeah, neither. Same.
That's true. He's coming straight at us today, using any means possible.
Any memes possible. To protect the students who had to climb up high when setting up the stage. Oh. A mat was brought over to the stage from the storehouse.
Cool.
Right, shit. Our client is the student council president. What's wrong with her taking it upon herself to put the mat away after they'd used it?
Objection!
Oh, there is plenty wrong. There is but one mat in the entire school that could cushion a fall from such lofty heights. Ergo, the mat in question was indispensable to moving the body. Ah, it sucks being the last to know everything. I don't know, I just can't do her acting.
That's easy.
Yeah.
Imagine knowing the facts beforehand.
Imagine. The fucking face is just insane to me, I don't know. That's the one I'm not a fan of, that one expression. I'm just kind of especially considering how often it's used. I like Apollo's way more, it's just funnier. Yeah.
The one where she's sweating is so good, I'm never getting over it. I think I get it now.
I don't remember which one we're talking about anymore.
The drag marks we saw behind the stage were made by that mat.
I'm going to pause here.
Ooh, DGS
tomorrow.
Nice.
Oh no.
That's actually, yeah, shit, that's not nice. Fuck. Because I want us to finish this game is the problem before we actually play DGS. But good news, I pre-ordered it on Steam, so I've definitely got it. 100%. I've paid for it. It's done. It just needs to unlock and stuff and be downloaded and stuff. But like I said, I want to finish this game first. but then I'm gonna play DGS. It'll happen. I'm excited. It'll be a good time.
Hope you have fun playing or watching though.
Yeah. I mean, look, yes, I figured, but I also just don't want to I don't want to rush. I'm not here to speedrun, I'm here to play, you know? But yeah, either way, I still want to finish this before that. But I'm still excited to play it, at least. That's the thing. That's the important thing. I'm definitely going to do it.
It would be hard to deny a possible link to this case.
Thank you.
We're off to a bad start again. You sure you're okay, Athena?
It's game on, Hugh. Game on. Gonna turn your arrogant perfect score grin into a teary-eyed frown of failure. Gonna make him fail. Can't buy his way out of this one, bitch.
I'm gonna give you a B.
Gonna give you just a solid, just even a B plus will just like ruin his just ruin his perfect score.
Seriously.
Or an A minus. Oh, imagine.
Oh.
I was packed before the mock trial. The rest of the campus was empty. Yep. When I saw Juniper dragging along. So the problem is, okay, so I was kind of focusing on that before the whole, it's like art was already there for thing. So the problem is I guess we do need to press everything just because
I got nothing.
Dumb. I'm dumb, you know. Let's learn things. Hold it, hold it. Hold it right there. Wow, Athena. Please, chillax. Holy shit, I love you, but just chillax a tiny bit.
Just warm me up,
What? I was just getting to the important part. Eager to unsheath your blade, Sykes-Donner. Your heavy breath heaves to where I stand. What does that even mean?
What are you saying?
Scoured. A human's breath doesn't travel anywhere near that far, but who cares, Athena? What the fuck?
I really wish there wasn't any, way we would know that. I really wish there wasn't, a global incident that would inform us upon that. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. So the only issue is distance. You're not denying you're a heavy breather. What is this fucking tension? This game sometimes. I'm just saying that scientific studies have proved. Shut the fuck up about this. Who cares?
Hang in there, Athena. No matter how many young cells they herald, it won't affect the judge's opinion of you.
Yeah, especially because the judge already hates us. What about my own self-esteem? And let's get back to what happened before the mock trial. It's such a pointless press. I wish I'd skipped it. Jesus.
No, it was good.
I mean, it was, but I just feel like, oh god, why was that even a thing that came up? Felt so weird. I don't know. So you saw Juniper dragging a large mat. Okay. My client was simply putting the mat away. It had nothing to do with this case.
Objection.
That is where you are wrong. There is but one mat in the entire school that could cushion a 3-story fall. Hence, the mat dragged by the accused was essential to moving the body. Problem is, I know it wasn't, because obviously it was moved by way of the bloody banners. But the problem is, I don't see a way to interject that information into what's being said at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Maybe a press will open it up.
Yeah. If we win this one, I promise to donate another thick mat to the Academy. Imagine having the money for that, Jesus. Now show me how to show you the truth. You'll have my full cooperation. Okay.
Show me how to show you. And May lyric. Feel?
I guess. So a vantage point between the stage of the. I mean, I have to press everything. Ugh. Mr. O'Connor, are you positive you were standing exactly where you said? I was between the stage and maintenance area, and she was behind the backdrop. He's sticking to his guns. The issue here is where Hugh was standing when he says he saw Junie. Nothing I say will mean anything without evidence. Time to dig a little deeper. Oh, before you ask, I had my glasses on. Oh, I mean, you know what? That's a fair statement. Therefore, I'm positive it was Juniper. That is not an issue. Yep, that's... You know what? I'm glad we didn't get a tangent about that. That's... Honestly, it's better addressed now, like that. She's heading towards me, so I assume she was on her way to the maintenance area. Assume. When you're going to assume, you make an ass of you. Shouldn't assume anything. It only shows that you're not positive.
Objection.
Such wild momentum. Perhaps you were a raging bull in a past life.
Objection.
Oh.
Like the revolver? Like, I'm confused. What's happening here? Anyway. Don't mind me. Just don't compare it to some stupid farm animal. Wow, rude.
Rude.
Hoi, Justice Dono.
Our assertion is that Juniper was simply putting the mat away. In that case, where would she be taking it?
Oh, to the storehouse over in the maintenance area. Precisely. Therefore, there is naught wrong with the witness's judgment in this matter. Thank you. I like that. Like Blackwell's just like, all right, Justice should say it because she won't listen to me. It's true. Yeah. It is your wild charges that are the issue here, but I cannot help it if you keep seeing red.
He's gonna get a face full of justice, Polo style, if he keeps that up.
Anyway, I saw her heading towards me. She had a knife. She stabbed me in the neck. What?
Sorry, I was in thought. Was there stuff behind the stage? Wasn't that a thing?
There was only the drag marks from the actual thing itself. I think that was it.
About, like putting the signs behind the stage, or am I misremembering?
The signs.
You know, like the things that were on the crane.
No, because the idea was that there was a direct cable link between the part of the stage that held them and the art room. Can I show that actually? I mean, show you that rather. Like that winch, the winch here, connected to here, where like I don't know. It doesn't really show it here because it's so incomplete. Damn it. The point was while the stage is set up, I wish I could stop hearing these damn pages flick.
Wait, how would you drag the mat if the wall was there?
The wall. You're absolutely right. That's it. That makes sense.
I think that's it.
I think that must be it. Do we present it? We present it to this, I'm assuming.
Is it a previous one?
Heading towards me, I assume she was on her way to the maintenance area. I was watching. Oh, Vanish went between the stage and the maintenance area. Yeah.
Oh, it could be the fourth one. I don't know.
It's one of the two.
Yeah, I think it's the fourth one.
So we present the photos? This thing photos, I guess? Let's give it a go. No, that wasn't it. That's fine. This piece of evidence clearly reveals the inconsistency in the testimony. No, take a penalty.
I've been doing this far too long to be fooled by such nonsense.
Oof.
This is the fifth game, you fucking dummy.
Tried really hard that time, too. Your Honor, can I at least get credit for trying?
Very well. I hereby award Miss Sykes the court's wasted effort award.
No! Where's the love? Alright, I guess we've never seen it before, so it's fair. Alright. Let's at least press the fifth thing.
Alright.
We might actually get something new, maybe. And it's entirely possible that someone else moved the body, correct?
Objection.
Are you mad or merely delusional?
Oh wait, the body was moved on the day after, my bad.
Yes.
So
But the wall is still there, is the thing, as far as I recall.
Is it?
Isn't it? I swear the wall is still there, is it not? I'm reasonably certain the wall... Yeah, the wall is still there. We saw it in the thing.
What's the second photo?
This one.
Oh, okay. Bubby. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Maybe...
Everyone was in the lecture hall before the mock trial. The rest of the campus was empty. Ergo, the only probable suspects were the 3 trial participants. I know. Thank you for stating the obvious. I also know that you, Hugh O'Connor, were one of the participants.
Mr. Confidence sure goes all out when he tells the truth.
Well, I don't think he meant for any of that to be misleading, but it doesn't make it factual.
Careful now, Athena. He's like Hugh could be leading you right into a trap.
Surprised he wasn't. Ah, nice. But all I can do is charge forward with both eyes opened.
As opposed to...
Eyes wide shut. I feel like this...
Sorry, what was the second one?
I saw Juniper dragging a large mat from behind the stage.
That's gonna help you though.
Yeah. Let me just see if... Because is there like a... on the map or something? No, there's this map, but there's no other map. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So I'm reasonably certain in order to say something we have to talk about the stage setup photos.
Okay.
Especially because, yeah, this was also the night of the murder. The wall was there. Like the night, like this happened only an hour before the claim or whatever, or something.
But we saw the stage before the body was moved out the day after, so the body was moved on that day.
Yes, but the wall was there either way, but the wall was definitely there on the night that he's talking about, because he's now talking about the night that the murder happened.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
I bet. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. No, wait, he's not. Oh, you're right. Wait. Shit. But it was there.
God, that's
the problem. Because the day it was discovered was the day after the murder. So right now he's talking about the day it was discovered. Okay, cool. My brain. Good. Murder day, discovery day. So it was rather murder night than discovery day after. I think the wall is still set up, but I don't have a way of. I don't know if I have a way of proving that. That's the problem. We already presented to the fourth piece. I should save anyway, just because I just remembered BSS needed important. I just don't have a save since the start of the thing anyway. I just feel like the thing about the I feel like this is the only good evidence.
Maybe we just chose the wrong one.
We did. There's the music start.
Oh damn, we just got unlucky.
So you saw the back of the stage from between the stage and the maintenance area. Well, let's take a look at this photo taken by Mrs. Scuttlebutt, shall we?
Oh, so they're like going on in how he saw it, not about how it was moved.
Yeah, that's the thing. This photo shows the students setting up the stage the day before the mock trial. Do you see the big construction screen to the right of the stage in the background here?
Why, yes. In fact, there were a bunch of those next to my house until a few days ago, too. It was so noisy behind there, but I couldn't take a peek. Oh, how it piqued my interest.
Judge's personal life, I tell you what.
Thanks, Judge.
Exactly, Your Honor. You cannot see past such screens. That is their purpose. Okay, you know what? He said something relevant. I'll give him that. I didn't realize he was saying something actually fucking relevant. I gotta, hang on. I gotta ping an individual. Never mind. It's all good. Okay, we're good. That is their purpose. Now, let's see. How exactly is that screen positioned again? Aha! Since it was to the right of the stage, it should be right here. And from this vantage point, the witness claims to have seen our client behind the stage backdrop.
Oh my, but the screen would have been completely in the way. How?
That's right. Therefore, the witness couldn't have possibly seen our client from this point. Youch! Man, get bowed, I guess.
Get bowed.
Order. Mr. O'Connor, have you been lying to this court?
The screen? Right. Must have slipped my mind. What? Are you telling me you, Mr. Genius, forgot something as literally big as that? There are two kinds of memory lapses. The normal kind you mouth breathers have. Jesus, he said it again.
Oh my god.
And the genius of a lapse of memory that people like me have. What does that even mean, dickhead? Why don't you just admit that it was a normal, everyday brain fart already?
Didn't think I'd read brain fart.
Neither did I, but I got to say brain fart is a thing and we're good.
Will the witness now please restate what he remembers, minus the lapse of memory, blah 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 blah?
Heh, that's easy. I was on the other side of the screen. Why were you... What? In other words, I witnessed Juniper from the stage side of the screen. Well then... Okay. You are testifying that our client was behind the stage. But need I remind this court, the back of the stage is not visible from the front. To actually see our client behind the stage from the stage side of the screen, the witness himself would also have to be in the same area behind the stage. But in that case, our client would have definitely seen Mr. O'Connor. Yeah. Man, getting the same line again because he just cannot. What a fool.
Nice one, Athena. Keep it up.
I did play nice one, you're right. Don't mind me. Alright, golden boy. Is this not your chance? Telling the truth will be like a weight lifted from your chest. The truth? What truth? The fact that Golden Boy here was where he initially stated. That is to say, he was between the maintenance area and the stage. But the thing's still set up now.
Objection!
But then the screen would have blocked his view of...
Objection!
On the ground, yes, his view would have been blocked indeed. What? Why was he on the crane? Why was he on the goddamn crane?
What?
But consider how smoke always wants to rise up high.
Is he fucking Mist Man? Is he Ghost Man? What's happening? Oh, Athena, look at the photo again. Do you think...
Something on the other side of the screen. Something high enough to see the stage. No way, this crane right here. Why was he on the crane? I don't remember seeing a crane there on the day of the mock trial.
Me neither, but it's probably safe to assume it was moved before you found the body.
That's far enough, Prosecutor Blackwell. Remember, you promised. I recall making no such promise. It was you who came blubbering to me about keeping quiet in exchange for information. Ah!
What's all this about?
That's me.
Promise?
That's me. Is this about whatever Blackwell is using against him? That's you this time.
That's And what's it got to do with going to the crane?
Golden Boy did not go up in that crane for fun. He was working part-time as a crane operator within school grounds. Wait.
What? You meant to tell me a high school student was operating a crane?
Hang on. No, hang on. Hang on a second. No way.
Zoom in.
That doesn't look like him. Is it?
Oh my god, how did I not see that?
You're joking. What's his red collar though? What?
Fucking funny. He's right there.
That is... Okay, that's... Okay. Alright then, I guess. Why was this a secret though? That's weird, alright. The witness, I mean, I object to the prosecutor's last statement. There's no proof I ever operated that crane.
He's embarrassed to be a tradie.
Actually, there just might be something that proves you did. What? This whole part-time job thing is true. I doubt it would be limited to a single day. You were probably working at the same site the previous day, too.
Is this what you're thinking of, Athena?
Here it is. Yep, as the court can see, this photo captured the crane's operator. And if you look carefully, he bears a definite resemblance to Mr. O'Connor. Are you serious? This is ridiculous. Alright, this is a thing that's happening. How very interesting. Let's ascertain whether this is as ridiculous as the witness maintains. The defense agrees with the prosecution. Let's bring the facts to light. That's an odd moment.
That's all very well and good, but how do you propose to do that?
Person in this photo has one really distinguishing feature. Not 100% sure, but at least worth a try.
He secretly wears a collar? Like, what is that?
By examining his neck, I guess.
Yeah, I think the bright red collar is what they're trying to get our attention with.
The figure in this photo is wearing a very unique object around his neck. It's you.
I mean, I'm entranced. So.
That's understandable.
Why, yes, you could stick right there, but then are you saying you mean to...
Mr. O'Connor's neck is almost entirely concealed by his tall collar. But that's exactly why I believe this wants further examination. No, not a chance. That would be a blatant violation of my privacy.
Oh my god.
You are a disgrace of a man. Now start unbuttoning that collar before I hack it off. Yeah, what's the big deal? Let's see your neck. Man, we're really putting him on the chopping block at the moment, huh?
Yeah.
Gosh. Guess I have no choice.
Oh. Oh.
It's the proof of friendship! Oh my god, it's the proof of friendship. It's incredible. You alright?
Sorry, I was muted. Oh my.
So, where did you buy that neckband, if I might ask? I didn't buy it. It's handmade, and there's only one like it in the world. Well, it sure looks like the neckband in the photo. Should we have the photo analyzed? Yes. You are one irritating lady. Fine, I admit it. I work a part-time construction job. It has nothing to do with our school. Operating heavy equipment's no big deal for a guy who can parallel park one-handed. Whoa, that is... If he can actually do that, that's impressive, isn't it?
Yeah. Because you have to do like a old 360 with the wheel.
Jesus. I never expected one of my jobs would take me to my own school.
But when you factor in all the required tests and apprenticeship period, don't you have to be at least 20 to have a license for operating a crane?
Oh, about that. You see, I'm a genius, so, you know... How old do we think he is right now? I need to see this. He says 18, so is he actually 20?
Oh. I was just thinking he was breaking the law.
Maybe.
That's also possible.
That's true. Let us dispense with this inane charade, Golden Boy. No, Prosecutor Blackwell, please don't. High school seniors are 19 at most, thus they fail to complete the requirements. But that does not apply to you.
Oh.
Does it, Mr. O'Connor? Why doesn't it apply? He's a senior, so he's around that age, right? No, don't, please. Actually, Golden Boy here is a 25. Oh my god!
What? Wait. I just realized why he's been calling him Golden Boy.
Why?
Because the date's the 26th. So 2 days ago was the 25th, which was his golden year.
But it wasn't his birthday. I don't know. Maybe.
The golden year is if you're... Oh.
What?
Sorry. Keep going.
I don't understand.
Wait, hang on.
I don't understand what you're saying right now. I thought it was all about his, like, oh, I'm like 100% grade personage. Yeah, Golden Boy here is 25. Oh. He took a 7-year break from school. Wow. Wow. Wait, come again? Take a gander at the official school enrollment documentation. 'Tis all right here. Ah! Ouch!
25? You mean he's older than me?
A 25-year-old high school student. Wow.
Whoa, people doing education past their youth?
A 7-year break, 7 years. I've just one thing to say. There are two kinds of 7-year breaks, the ordinary kind you have
God.
and the genius kind people like me take. No, I mean, bro, like, it's no shame to admit that you needed, like, time out from school to succeed, to complete it, but, like, bro. But a genius would quickly become a chore for a 7-year... A genius would quickly become a chore for a 7-year break. What does that sentence mean? What does that sentence mean?
Yeah, they flip the sentence. Yeah. I think you have that backwards, Athena.
Heh, even geniuses make mistakes. I just happened to make mine only 7 years in a row.
He got his enrollment form 7 years in a row.
Oh my god, only Hugh could get away with using only like that. Jeez. Enough of this jibber-jabber. Suffice to say, the witness was up in the crane when he saw the accused dragging them out. Oh my god, actually, I have to point out something that this just puts into a new light. Hugh likes Juniper and wanted to declare, like, his love for Juniper. I suddenly understand why Juniper was like, no, thank you, please no. That is actually, like, what do you think about it? That's like, actually, no. That's completely fair that she didn't want that.
She's 18.
Yeah. Like, yes, she is an adult, but that doesn't mean, you know, I don't know. It just, you know,
Look gross.
it's a bit grody, to be honest. I don't know. It just feels grody just because she's still in high school. I don't know. That's it.
Definitely.
Anyway. The accused readied all she needed to move the body immediately prior to doing so. Wait, what was his previous line? My brain is just enough of this jibber jab. Oh, he was in the crane when he saw the accused dragging the mat.
Yeah.
Explains why he said vantage point, though. That much is clear. I see no need to deliberate the matter further. Wow, okay.
Considering that the body was moved in the same manner as in the script, I find Prosecutor Blackwood's claim to be quite persuasive.
Everyone is under the assumption it was moved in the same manner as the script when we know better. Easy to prove it.
Does the defense get to dissuade me?
As long as a mat was used to move the body, Junie's going to be under suspicion. Athena! Out of the box thinking, please, thank you.
Please.
Please, Athena.
Athena, I just thought of something.
There we go.
What was you doing in the crane right before the mock trial? He couldn't have been on the job at the time. I mean, he was waiting for the trial to start.
Yeah, why was he in the crane? Wait, you don't think...
Slam!
Your Honor?
Yes, Miss Sykes?
I've got it. I've got an amazing idea that will turn the prosecution's claim on its head. A little conjecture has never stopped us before. Conjecture, whatever. Conjecture. Interesting. Mr. O'Connor, you were using the crane to...
Move yourself! Bootstrapping him via a crane.
Wait. Was he trying to move the screen?
Uh...
Well, because I don't think move the body is correct. Move yourself sounds insane, but it's also exactly the kind of thing that this game would do. Remember the fucking, I mean, then again, it's not this game so much as AI 1, that it's more the insane things.
Why would the screen be related? Because it was already in place, right? Were they trying to...
I don't know, that's the problem. I'm gonna make a save anyway, because we've just progressed too far to lose it all right now.
Yeah.
I think the screen. Because if he was in the driver's seat of the crane, he couldn't have been moving himself. And we don't think he moved the body.
Can you move the body using the crane from the top window?
The screen was this screen was in your way, so you wanted to move it. Then why, pray tell, is it still in the exact same spot it always was? That's easy. The witness changed his mind.
This court is close to changing its mind about the defense.
I don't know how to feel about that. That was a thing. No! Well, another chance at that one, please.
I think the body? Unless it's yourself, but like... like... Move yourself to... Unless he was using it to climb into the window. Somehow. Like he
because he was outside.
You turned the crane to like a staircase.
Mr. O'Connor, you were using the crane to commute to school, what?
No! Fucking Ace Attorney.
You know what? Those are both so dumb. I am actually going to load the save. I'm sorry. Those are so dumb.
Like riders and tied by the shoulders. What are you doing?
That would be a feat considering we aren't even allowed to commute by bicycle. Maybe they made a special exception just for you.
Oh my!
So let's go through this before we reload it. Jesus, it's so stupid. Probably not.
No, that's too bad. And too bad for you too, as I must give you a penalty. Captain.
Those are just... So it is move the body. I don't know. Look, I'm loading that. I can't be fucked. Honestly, you know what?
You got mind games.
Those were both like...
I mind gamed you. You were gonna pick the other one.
What I mean? Yeah, but I was still gonna pick the wrong one. That's the problem. Like I'm just I don't know. Like, those both just sound not like the options we were given, to be honest. Like, what was... I don't know. So, I mean, I guess move the screen is just like, I guess, yeah, sure.
The screen doesn't make sense.
But like, but then move yourself. Like, honest to God, I thought it was like, you go up onto the 3rd floor by way of walking up the crane, since he was on the ground floor and needed to get up there fast.
I guess, like, the implication of that is that they would use it to move the body.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a bit vague for a multi-choice.
I don't know. It was a bit stupid, that one. I don't know. That one, I'm happy to reload that one, to be honest. It's just like, it's fucking stupid. The body was just like it was in the script, so it must have been moved like in the script too. At least that's what the prosecution believes. No, but that's not how it was moved. We know nothing. This is why I'm mad, because we have evidence countering this what she's saying right now, even.
That's what, no, she's saying that on purpose. She's like saying that this isn't what happened.
No, as in, no, I know, but she's saying, yes, but she's then saying, so you used the crane to move the body. It's like, no, I don't believe the crane, we have evidence countering her assertion, her new assertion that the crane is what was used to move the body. Because it was clearly the banner attached to the ropes that was used to move the body. That's why it's covered in fucking blood.
Yeah.
Like,
we just have to go with the standard.
I guess. That's why I'm mad, because we like have evidence contradicting the option, the only valid option, and it's just like, this feels dumb, basically. Whatever, it's fine.
Those are pretty strong words, Athena. You sure about this?
The witness is a licensed crane operator, so he could have used it to move the body.
Even Krause is unsure.
Well, Golden Boy, care to chime in? I intend to say no more on the matter. But save that this does not bode well for you. Wait, he's on my side this time? Or is this another trap? Hey, watch this.
Oh shit.
I can use a bow and arrow one-handed. Wait. I wonder if, like... Is his left hand always in his pocket because his left hand, like, doesn't work or something?
Oh.
Maybe that's why he is always talking about all this stuff one-handed, doing stuff one-handed and whatnot. Who knows? I mean, I don't know.
It's the bloody hand thing.
I don't know. We'll find out. That's a crazy level of dexterity. I can even drive a crane with one hand. That's easy. Good job, then, I guess. But operating the crane itself is so complex, it requires both hands. Now, I would have the court look at this.
It's gonna pull out his hand. It's gonna be fucked.
He injured it.
Yeah.
Oh. Please tell me that's a ketchup stain. That's why it was in his pocket. Because he technically, yes, but I was not as. Okay. Okay, yeah. So I was half right, basically. You wish my hand was injured and required surgery. That's the reason I kept my hand in my pocket all this time. I've already verified this with the Hospital of Treatment. Quite a nasty wound, they say. So, how did you hurt it? I see no need to discuss that. It has no relevance to this case. 2 hands are required to operate complex machinery such as a crane. Ergo, on the day of the mock trial, the witness was incapable of moving the body by crane. So we had to process of elimination it, I guess. That's why. Alright, cool. I'd planned on moving the crane the night before the mock trial, but then I got injured. He got injured on the night before the mock trial.
Exactly.
So he... Okay. Somehow he got injured. I wonder if it was the...
I mean, that's the bloody hand, right?
Yeah, that's the bloody hand. I wonder if that's what this was.
Oh, yeah.
But it says it was used to murder Constance Court, so I don't know. Like, we know that was the murder. His victim side saved with blood. I don't know. We're gonna figure things out. It'll be fun. We'll figure things out. We'll get there.
Yeah.
I gotta stop making assumptions and just see where the information actually gets us.
Yeah.
And here I thought this was the big break we'd been waiting for. My brain is still thinking the murder weapon is Aristotle's staff. I don't know. I'm just like I have literally no evidence to that. I just assume.
Globe and just becomes a.
No, I just at the bottom side of it.
Huh?
It has another side. Who knows? It might be sharp.
True. You've never seen it on camera.
That's true. Now that the defense's sophistry is laid bare, I would have the court recall my claim.
The body was dragged out of a third-floor window to a match near the maintenance area. Then a ball cart was used to move it to the stage. See? I've been paying attention.
I haven't. Well done, your baldness. Now consider this. The accused was sighted dragging that mat, ergo it was she who moved the body. Look, I can't fault Blackwell for this one. He's doing an excellent job.
Yeah.
Even if he doesn't have the correct person, it's because he's doing, an alright job of things. But like, whatever, it's fine.
Been a very effective prosecutor so far, yeah.
Yeah. And I think it's only because he's... Oh, that shit, that wasn't line for you. Sorry, I just clicked.
Yep. Well, I think you're on the right track, Athena.
You do?
Yeah. Junimo remains the prime suspect if we assume the body was moved per her script. So, as the defense, you have to figure out how else the body could have been moved.
But... Oh, is he telling me to think of another way besides the crane?
Here we go.
Miss Sykes, you have a counter-argument. This court would love to hear it. And
If you do not, it is time for the verdict. Isn't that correct, your baldness? The music is playing. The original game music of, like, you're in trouble.
Yeah, I love it.
Water. It's good. No, not yet. All I have to do is show that the body wasn't moved like it was in the script, right?
well, that would show that the man had nothing to do with this case.
There is a sword of great renown that cuts down sophistic lawyers. Its name is evidence. You don't scare me. Force a smile, Athena. You can do it.
What's wrong with your face, Athena? A weird mix of terror and grin.
No, you misread that line. Come on, man. What's wrong with your face?
Just focus on how the body could have been moved without it being dropped.
Easy peasy. How could anyone lower it without just dropping it? It's not like it could fly.
Wait, the last case.
Well, maybe it could. After all, there is a way to zip between the art room and the stage.
Zip.
Yeah, see? Because the cable goes all the way.
All the way.
Someone could have easily used that thing. Man, I love the Japanese tendency to be like, that thing, and, you know, like, not, you know, it feels like a very Japanese tendency because of how often I've seen in, like, conversations where they're like, oh, the thing, you know, the guy, that thing, you know, like in anime and shit. The amount of times where I'm like, it could be that person, you know, that guy, like, just kind of in general, not, like, non-specifically referring to something, you know?
True.
It just I don't know.
Just trying to make you work at yourself.
I know, but it just still fits very much with like that tendency. That battle I don't know what I'm saying.
Sucks. Not to see what you have for.
Did I skip something? Oh yes, of course. That was that. That's it. Sorry, I'm just not thinking. I mean, or rather, I'm thinking too much. All I have to do is show the tiniest shred of a possibility. The mat and ball cart weren't used to move the body. This is what was used.
They use the arrow. They tape the body to an arrow.
The key here is the thing that ties the art room and the stage together. Might I propose an idea? It might do you well to tie your lips together, lest you further expose your ignorance.
Shut up.
This isn't exactly the time for black comedy, Prosecutor Blackquill.
Cool.
Anyway, the court will recall the wire on which the school banner was hung. That wire was strung between the art room and the stage.
That's how tension works, by the way.
Yeah, definitely. Which allowed students to run or reel in the school banner from the art room. The body could have easily been lowered down to the stage via this wire.
Via the wire.
That's Athena's
It's a thema.
Athena's quote, music. Spare me your armchair theories. This wasn't some kind of high wire act. The body surely would have fallen, yet there are no signs of blunt force trauma. Oh, you surprised me, Prosecutor Blackquill. You didn't actually think I failed to account for that.
I'm sure that's exactly what he thought.
Apollo's side comments are just good at this point. I really like it. When we investigated the stage yesterday, The bottom part of the school banner had been tied into a pouch-like shape. And pouches are useful for carrying things. What do you think this one could have carried?
Well, go on. Please explain.
The body was bundled into the pouch-like section of the banner and sent down the wire. Hey, friend! Welcome. Oh, that was really funny.
The fucking flash doing animations.
Oh, they're so good. The body... In a flash! In flash!
Yes!
The body would have been down on that stage in flash, and there'd be no need for a mat. Ah, welcome, friend. You came at the perfect time.
I've heard the phrase carrying the banner. But the banner doing the carrying?
Objection!
Oh, wait.
I've no patience for you and your cheap parlor tricks. Your claim is as shaky as a corpse performing that absurd high wire act.
I heard that joke already.
If you have an actual objection, then just come out and say it. I trust you recall the bloodstains left on the art room pottery. I mean, yeah, and? If the wire had been used to move the body, it would have been... It would have to be via the window above the quad. Oh, gosh. Ah, the one with the winch. Ah. However, the blood-stained pottery was next to the window above the maintenance area. Yes, what's your point? Ergo, the wire and banner had naught at all to do with the case. Let me just real quick take a drink. Take a sip. Every time Black Quill makes an objection, take a drink.
But the blood, my man.
Blood
The
splatter.
blood on the banner.
The wire and the banner had naught at all to do with this case. Oh. Haha. The blood-stained pottery. I remember that. Athena, what are you doing?
This doesn't look good. We'll be back to the mat theory if you don't do something.
There's literal blood on the banner that I've already presented!
Oh, with me.
Well, Miss Tykes, I hope you have something better this time than a circus act.
Yeah, Blackout, get it? Blackout Black Quill. That's what they call him now. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. If my wire theory is true, then that blood on the pottery must not have been the victim's blood. Because Hugh hurt his hand. That's Hugh's blood, maybe.
Oh my god, you're a genius.
Maybe it's not the victim's blood. Did the police check to see from whom the blood on the pottery came from? Shame on you, Psychstoner. Have a little more respect for the constabulary.
Before he comes on stage, it's like, nope. Yep, that's what's gonna happen.
Where he is. Fulbright! That's so fucking good. That they didn't need to say a fucking word. That was a perfect fucking... Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Yeah, Black Quill was absolutely let down by Fulbright there. That is, you know, you just feel bad for Black Quill at that point.
It's literally the fucking meme.
I know! I know! Trust me, I've seen a lot of that recently. Oh, that's so good.
Looks like they didn't check it.
Ah, don't let it get you down, Prosecutor Black Quill. Everyone makes mistakes. Spare me your cheek. We will know not either way until the tests are run.
That's a...
True, but in the meantime, I'm going to press my claim as far as I can. Your boldness, I demand that the blood on the pottery be analysed this instant.
Of course. It shouldn't take long to get the results back. And now we wait. No, that was quick.
Bird mail.
Where history turns out to be the victim's blood.
It's going to be Hughes, come on. Please, please let it be someone else's. It seems the blood was not from the victim.
What?
Furthermore, a comparison with other parties involved with this case reveals that the blood belongs to one Hugh O'Connor.
Woo!
Score! Cough, cough. Don't worry, Junior. Just try to relax. His hands were dripping with blood. Oh, yeah, that would be why.
That's the one.
Your Honor, as we saw earlier, the witness's left hand had suffered a serious injury. He sustained the wound in a struggle with the victim and his blood got on the pottery. Then Junie saw his blood-stained hands as they passed each other in the first floor hall. It's the only explanation that covers everything.
Damn right.
Objection!
There is but one way now to turn aside her blade, but do not cast the blame on me. Your grudge is with Saxton, for it is she who forces me to expose your secret. Heh, fine, whatever. Wow, how much dirt does he even have on Hugh? Jeez, like for real. The court will observe this odd-looking envelope. Oh. Okay.
Oh god, is that a trap?
I guess it's trapped. Is it Miriam's envelope, maybe?
Oh my god. Maybe.
It was inside this that Miriam's Scuttlebutt's script was found, yep. Ms. Scuttlebutts? But didn't the prosecution already claim that this envelope is the one that contained her script? Circumstances have changed. You see, Golden Boy had hidden this from us all.
Let's see. My word. Looked like the world was paid for paper cut.
Indeed, you can clearly see that if this envelope is not opened correctly, a powerful spring-loaded blade will shoot forth, leaving a horrible gash upon the hand. The only one who had been told of the correct way to open it was Constance Court.
You really want to see my script, that? Well, you better watch out. Read it without my permission, and you'll wish you hadn't.
I guess that's what that means, yeah. Yikes, Miriam wasn't kidding when she said that. The blood on the blade is the witness's. Our genius here tried to sneak a peek at the wrong script, and paid for his foolishness. Ouch! This guy's the worst genius I've ever seen.
Alright.
Don't worry, Athena. The wound isn't that deep. You've still got the wire theory.
Yeah, I've got it. Since the blood by the window overlooking the maintenance area isn't the victim's, there's no longer any basis for denying the body was moved using the wire and banner. Therefore, the defense once again asserts just that. I'm of the opinion that in order for this to occur, it's not just that there's like an actual like overhanging hook for it as well. Like a lead hook or something. I don't know. No, maybe like one that didn't completely surround it because otherwise the banners wouldn't have gone through, but like one to make sure that it did go down and then stay at this angle. The only thing I can think of that makes remotely any sense with physics.
Yeah. Sure.
Hold it. Hold it. You call yourself a lawyer? Huh. Don't you see the glaring contradiction in your thinking? Well, you sounds like you should be taking a court penalty, mate. You're talking about glaring glaring contradictions that don't exist. Huh?
The court would like to remind the witness that his role is not to point out.
Huh. And you, how can you adhere to such outdated beliefs? But whatever. Okay. It seems you've forgotten the two statues that were on stage directly below the wire. A body sent sliding down that wire would have crashed into them. Care to explain that away? They were both broken, dude!
My guy.
Why, I believe he's right. The statues and the wires are extremely close together.
Ugh. So the body would have collided with the statues? They were broken! What if they did collide? Wait, that's it. Guys, are you all stupid? We know they're broken. There's factual photographic evidence that they're broken right now. Speaking of those statues, we still don't know how they were broken.
Oh, I love these little...
Those are so great. But if we assume the body crashed into them... Bean, are you okay? Oh, okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure. Bean sprinting through the house was like, whoa.
Yeah, I just also started the game. So.
That makes sense. Good luck, Bean. She's playing more Pokemon Unite. She's been really enjoying it. Into the tournament and everything. That was pretty cool.
Damn, awesome.
Yeah, it was like a cool Aussie tournament thing that happened. Yeah, that would also explain the loud sound we heard while we were in the waiting room.
Oh, now that you mention it. You and Mr. Wright went out to the stage after you heard that sound, correct?
Objection!
Interesting. How very interesting. But may I ask just one question? Okay, Blackwell. When was it that you heard said sound? It was a little after the mock trial had started. Mr. Wright and I were practically bored to tears there in the waiting room when... Ah! Precisely. If that sound you heard did happen while the body was being moved, that would place it during the mock trial. Oof. Which means the body wouldn't have been there before the mock trial started. Right, okay. Further proof, it's Aristotle. Absolutely Aristotle. Because we can place Junie at the mock trial by way of footage.
Yep.
Right? Yeah, I think we can.
Yeah, all three of them.
Yes, because the other person we can't place... Yeah, Aristotle sus, because he has his own, like, private box room. And you can't necessarily... And from what I remember, you can't see into those rooms.
So funny, there's just a guy called Aristotle. Like,
Yeah.
people with that context joining in, are just like, what?
Yeah. It's Aristotle's fault. He did it.
We've got Apollo, we've got Aristotle. Who's next, huh?
Yeah. You see, right before the mock trial started, I saw the body. Wait. Before it started? Oh no, yeah, that's the problem. You said he saw the body before the mock trial. If so, the Big Bang is
I'm
next.
the next witness.
My god.
You might know this guy from a long time ago.
He actually died and was resurrected. That may claim that the body was moved during the mock trial doesn't hold water. Stupid contradiction. It's gonna get me in our case killed. Dead. Murder. Absolute goddamn murder.
The focus was just on 3 suspects because the body was moved before the mock trial. That has been the major premise thus far. Your assertion, therefore, contradicts the very foundation of this case.
Objection!
Both sides still lack incontrovertible evidence.
You're just inventing that, man.
I mean, to be fair, that is a word I've seen before. So should we not also treat Golden Boy's testimony with some level of suspicion?
Good point.
Ack. Prosecutor Blackwell is on our side. I bet he's figured out the truth behind his case. That was me, Athena. But he's figured out the truth behind this case.
Well, great. As long as he's not up to something else.
If the statues really were broken when the body hit them, then Hugh's statement about seeing the body before the mock trial is a big fat lie.
That's a lie.
Okay, Mr. O'Connor. Let's get to the bottom of this contradiction about when you saw the body. Look me straight in the eyes and repeat your statement to me. Like I said before, before the mock trial, the body was, you know...
Nice.
I shall only say this once, Golden Boy. You had best tell the truth and do it now. That is, if your head wishes to enjoy the continued companionship of your body. But he loves to threaten beheading people, jeez. Yikes. Now, out with it. Did you truly witness the body?
I just realized that's how you made a Big Bang Theory reference.
Yes.
Can I time them out?
No! No. That stays. It's fine. Just because it's a questionable reference doesn't mean it has to be removed.
Good, did I?
Yeah, be nice, my boy. Which is it? Which is it?
Whatever.
You what? I never saw the body. Get wrecked. Bare Naked Ladies is a very good band. They Rooster Teeth did a music video for them for one of their other songs that I don't remember the name of. But it's actually maybe they even did more than one of their songs now that I think about it. I think they did actually a few of their songs, but the point is, Bare Naked Ladies is actually a good band, to be fair. Absolutely valid statement.
Yeah. You've won back your privilege. Your Twitch chat privilege. Congratulations.
There you go. You're good. You're safe. Huh?
Are you sure about that? Lie to this court again, and I'll charge you with perjury.
There was no body on that stage. I've been lying about that this whole time. I'm sorry. Well, there we go.
There it is.
Yes, we've exposed Hugh's big lie for what it is. But why would he lie about this to begin with?
Order.
What are you ordering, Judge? A number 5?
I'm getting a small pizza from Uber Eats. The base premise that the body was moved before the mock trial has been overturned. I imagine this is an impact on both the defense and the prosecution's case.
And before this is the shortest court segment in the entire
Please,
series.
no, I want to finish it.
Right now.
But we can't, because we need to find evidence linking Aristotle. Well, first I'd like to thank the prosecutor. This brings us one step closer to the truth. Now at least we know the body was moved using the wire and school banner. Indeed. That much I shall concede, Sykes-Donner. The body was moved as you stated, and in the midst of the mock trial.
So both sides are satisfied then?
If the body was moved before the mock trial, we have our 3 suspects. But if the move took place in the midst of the mock trial, it is an entirely different story. Right, all 3 suspects were in the mock trial. That gives them solid alibis.
Objection!
How simplistic. Did you forget about the student in charge of the audio? Amidst the mock trial, she was the one soul who could leave and re-enter the lecture hall.
What's new? Who was this person in charge of the audio?
Shit.
Shit.
Oh no, how could I forget? It was... Hey, what's the deal here? Why is Jeannie so large in this shot?
Jennifer was also in charge of the audio. When she wasn't in the trial, she was in the audio control room dealing with the music.
Indeed, the one who could enter the art room amidst the mock trial to move the body was none other than the accused Juniper Woods, for she was in charge of the audio. Eek, no.
Why, yes. I see. That does make perfect sense.
Yeah, that's a real less than ideal moment.
Not looking good.
This can't be happening. Instead of exposing Hugh's crime, Junie's in even deeper. No matter how you slice it, we're cooked. And here I thought Prosecutor Blackquill was on our side, at least on this issue.
Nope. Twisted Samurai strikes again.
He trikes again. just imagining Blackquill on a tricycle. It's like a black tricycle, of course, but still.
Soul looking ass.
You are in. You are teacher.
Would you like to play a game?
Remember it's all
Also, I've been doing his voice as well. It's better me do it than you.
true.
It's twisted. It's more like dirty rotten. Your boldness. It is time to put an end to this farce.
The prosecution has presented a quite convincing case. But the defense has one last chance to voice any remaining objections. Well, Miss Sykes?
Apollo, what are we gonna do? I've got nothing left. Nothing. Nada. Niente.
I've been trying to think of something, but I'm drawing a big blank too.
Poor Junie. Unless we figure out something, she'll be... Objection. Objection. Well, I object to... Hold it. Who is it?
I love these.
Holding his neck as well. Ha ha ha! Stop right there. All ears to me. It's time you heard about the rare genius of Hugh O'Connor. Yeah, because rarely are you a genius, right? Listen and you will hear the secret behind my perfect crime. Well, he's like, what is happening right now?
Is that a pull noodle?
No, it's his bow, remember? Perfect.
It's crime?
It has like the bendability of the pull noodle.
Yeah. Wait, this is some serious deja vu. Didn't we just go through something like this yesterday?
Yes, we did. He said, better not be another one of his enraging traps.
The murder, the moving of the body, the cover-up, it all sprung from my brilliant mind. Well, go ahead, arrest me. The real killer is right before you. Oh, the poor guy. I mean, like, he really feels like he has to cover up for Junie at this point. Aristotle! Don't worry, we schooled you harder than Aristotle, but we're gonna school him next.
Yes, please.
What I say? Mr. O'Connor, you already confessed yesterday. An earlier rep today recanted your confession.
Absolutely did. As if you mouth breathers can comprehend my genius, the end justifies the means. Now bow down and kneel before my great and maddening intellect. Yeah, you don't really look really intellectual right now, my dude. You look like you're real struggling, I'll be honest.
Objection!
I thought he was going to break his shackles again.
Please.
Enough. The only thing maddening is the ignominy. Ignominy? I've definitely seen that word before, but I've realized I've never actually heard it, and I don't know how to say it. Ignominy you bear for all to see. For it is impossible for you to have been the perpetrator behind this crime. Ah. There is no perfect crime, only a perfect alibi, for you were at the mock trial. And it is silly that I must remind you of this, but you were a participant the entire time. There shall be no mercy if you persist in hindering this trial with your silly little act. Hugh doesn't seem the least bit shaken by Blackwell's threat. Wow, what a time. Listen, Mr. Prosecutor, calling that a perfect alibi is beyond contempt. Your Honor, I'd like to take this opportunity to offer further testimony. I will now demonstrate the very moment of genius that transcended even perfection. Holy shit. Jeez, my guy. Hugh's confession. Wait, yeah, this is... Holy shit! This is the Allegro.
We're in it.
What is happening? What is happening right now? Why are we getting an Allegro from this guy? Okay. You won't believe this, but I used a body double. That wasn't the real me at the mock trial. That means I didn't almost lose. My body double almost did. I slipped out stealthily while my double took care of the trial. I had the run of the canvas. In short, I'm the killer. Juniper's innocent. Oh my god. And nobody believes this, I think.
I have a question. I was hoping the defense and prosecutor might help answer.
Judge
Since
ASMR.
it's me, why does the witness's testimony make no sense at all?
No, it's not just you, Your Honor. All I got from listening to that was a headache.
Yeah, that was just plain weird, especially the whole thing about a body double.
Well, I'm relieved it's not just me. And the prosecution?
Your boldness, summon an ambulance this instant. The witness is stark raving mad. Jeez.
Yes, I think it will be for the best.
Jeez, dude.
Now then, let's pretend that never happened and move on to my verdict.
You people don't believe me? It's not a matter of not believing you. It's more along the lines of questioning your sanity.
Yeah, the funny form is called They Want Their Genius Back.
Objection! Shut your pie holes! The intellect of a genius transcends even logic. Apparently, Jesus. Besides, don't you guys have that weird device for testimony like this?
Objection!
Widget's not a weird device, and I don't waste him on ridiculous testimonies.
Easy there, Tiger. Think of it this way. We don't want a verdict just to be passed just yet. So how about we give Widget a try?
What the fuck is happening? Well, this is against my better judgment, but I'd like to conduct a short therapy session.
Your better judgment? I'm a judge, and it's far beyond mine. Yet, I'll find a hard way to say no. Prosecutor Blackwell, I trust you have no objections. Prosecutor Blackwell?
He's just not even here! The prosecutor said, "Rubbish. We will be out on a stroll." Then left with Detective Fulbright. How does he get away with stuff like that? Tucker.
I'll interpret that as meaning there's no explicit objection. Alright, Miss Sykes, you may proceed with your therapy session.
I love that he just fucking left.
It's so good. I've seen my share of crazy trials, but this one takes the cake.
Yeah, he really has, hasn't he? Not as many as Wright, but certainly a number.
Mm. Mild touch.
CPI.
Okay, this is what's happening.
It's this one, right? I don't know, I guess.
Yeah.
I just want to see all of these, it's great. These are so good. I think it's this one,
This
right?
one is really good.
This one is so... maybe it's
Right.
this one, because he's like, Juniper's innocent and he has to like... I don't know. Maybe?
We're on the broken part. What are we meant to do in this bit?
We have to probe it and say this is the one that's like, can't be it, right? Or the reason for your over insane level of whatever. Right? I don't know. I feel like the imagery is just kind of telling us all we need to know here. I don't know.
Sure. Oh, I didn't see him holding the fucking metal weapon.
Yeah.
I zoned out a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I would too, to be honest. Causing happiness, Juniper. Mr. O'Connor, yesterday you said that you didn't really care about Ms. Woods anymore. I already told Juniper, so I might as well tell you. I don't really care about her anymore. What? Why? Yeah, well, Juniper reported my secret to Professor Court. His secret? Oh, the bribe. She wanted nothing to do with me because I had disappointed her. That's why I don't care about her anymore. I was never trying to protect her. My confession was always about one thing only, the truth.
Objection!
Mr. O'Connor, you feel great happiness in the fact that you might help set Ms. Woods free. So much so that it overshadowed all of your other emotions. What are you... I can hear it clearly now, Mr. O'Connor. The discord you've been trying to suppress. People don't normally feel like you do when you confessed.
So, you really was trying to protect Juniper.
Yes, I'm sure of it. Hugh's feelings for her are the real deal.
Ooh, it's one of these.
Oh god. That means his confession is... I'm assuming this is Blackwheel. Finally figured out the obvious, have we?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That wasn't a very long stroll, my dude.
Why? Prosecutor Blackwell, you're back.
The confession was naught but lies, save for the part about being in the mock trial. Can we all agree now that the killer is the one in charge of the audio, i.e. the accused? Gah! Why couldn't you have taken a longer stroll? No, you haven't unraveled the genius of my body double trick yet.
You can't be serious. You really expect us to believe you had a body double?
Yes, yes I do, but if you think I didn't, then prove it. Wow, he's really got us here on this one, because we actually do have to prove it, because of this, how the way the law works in this universe.
Either we quit here and Juniper is found guilty, or we play along with Hugh's delusion.
Let's go with the least worst choice, but first let me update his testimony.
Promotion.
I don't know, is it still the... Maybe it's the, in short, I'm the killer, the sadness here. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Mr. O'Connor, this one, oh no, never mind, it's the inconsistent. The joy may limited feel anger toward your superficiality. Suffer sadness at the world's ephemerality and wonder at the universe's mysteries. Alright, dickhead.
Cool.
I should have brought my dictionary to court. Wait, let me try that one again. Hey, I also suffer sadness at the futility of your efforts, but if you must. Maybe happiness at the I'm the killer? I don't know. I mean, the problem is we kind of already did that, but I feel like it's still... Let's find out. I'm trying to... Consistent with your testimony. Nope.
Mash that. Get. I still find there's no emotions on that one.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Wait, what? That wasn't there before?
I don't know,
That
it's-
straight up wasn't there before. What the fuck? I mean, maybe it was and I just didn't see it, but...
You saw green and you saw yellow and you're like,
They're the one the same.
Nope.
really? Okay.
Jeez. I should actually BSS though, to be honest. Now that I think about it, it's been a little bit. It's been a hot, like nearly hour.
What could it be?
I don't know. Do we the happiness at this one or something? I don't know. I'm just kind of clutching at straws at this point.
Hmm.
Nope. It ain't that one. Wow, this is like a really hard... I'm just glad you don't get penalties for this one so we can just keep trying.
Yeah.
Because this one is very hard. I guess the happiness here, I don't know. I'm just really just checking everything. Mr. O'Connor, inconsistent.
It's gonna be the last one we try.
Yep.
This is how therapy works.
Because we've done those. We've done this. I almost feel like it should be like this one because there's no emotion. But what would you even click for this?
Do you click any of them?
I don't know.
Does it let you?
I think it doesn't. I mean, oh my god, you can. You can click anything you fucking want. Oh no, you can click any of them.
Oh wait. So we can click something that should be there. Do we?
Yeah.
Is that a thing we can do?
I get. Oh my god, that
So
just adds an
it could be
extra
happy,
layer. That adds an extra layer of awful.
We try picking happy for that empty one.
Yeah, maybe. It was. You're right. It was the happy
Oh.
disappearing.
I didn't know that could happen.
That's fucked. That actually makes this so much harder. Oh my
no.
god. I didn't almost lose, you say. Very odd. You exhibited happiness the entire time, except during this statement. I guess that's why. That would be... Because I did think that was odd, but I didn't realize you could click on... Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I honestly didn't think that was a mechanic.
Now it is, and we know, and we're suffering together. It's fine. You don't know when to give up. Wait, now that I think about it... No, don't. Stop making stuff up.
Stop speaking.
When I left the lecture hall... It was during Professor Mean's pre-trial speech. It's when I moved the body. I then slipped back in just before the verdict. So you're saying you were there the moment your double was about to lose? Yes, I was. Naturally, I wasn't happy when I saw that. In any case, I was at the far end of the lecture hall, behind the screen. I figured no one would see me if I came and went through the doors there. What? But you have to go this way to... Oh, there's an emergency exit right there in the top right. Piss.
Yes.
Wait,
Theory?
give me a second. Which one was... Okay, means was the far side, but there's still a way directly through. Okay, good. Yeah, because I wasn't just imagining it. It's because they're just straight up we couldn't see the emergency exit before. So it's emergency exit in the top right here. There's the faculty seat for Professor Court goes, you know, here and this one here. But there's a way through from Professor Means to there, to the emergency exit. There's a way through behind the screen. Right.
Objection!
Sykes Donner, how much longer will you indulge him in this charade? While it's true that none of the audience might see him go through either of those doors, the faculty seats on the balconies are a different story and have a splendid view. This is it. This is how we're opening the way up to it potentially being Professor Means. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Finally, we're learning things that's actually relevant to the case, finally. I'm just gonna have a quick Nutella. Quick bit of Nutella. Because I'm a dumbass with a spoon and Nutella.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, I thought you could do better than that. The lawyer's bench is on the right side when facing the front of the hall. Oh wait, so that would have been seen though. I used the door on the right side near the lawyer's bench. I thought it was like more elevated than that. I didn't realize that there was actually a direct way through here.
Yeah, me neither.
So that means that Means would have been scenes.
Scenes. It's going in.
That might come up. Is the door on the right side near the lawyer's bench. His movements were only visible to someone in the left balcony seat. That seat was empty. That seat was empty at the time. There it is. After all, it belonged to Professor Court. Wait, no.
Aww.
Wait, no. But he's wrong, though. That directly contradicts the map. See?
Oh, you're right. My God.
Because we're looking at it from... Hang on, because I can't go back a step to look at the thing. The left balcony seat. Yeah, I was right.
Nice. Good to go.
Professor Court, as we already know, she was already dead by then. That can't be right. An empty balcony seat on the left side contradicts this piece of evidence, which is the fucking map.
Good one.
I've no idea where this contradiction is going, but I don't have any other moves at this point. So I'll just have to follow it and see where this takes me. You said the left balcony seat was empty, but was it really? I saw it with my own eyes, it was definitely empty. But what about this diagram? According to this, Professor Means was supposed to be seated in the left balcony seat. But if you left the lecture hall during his pre-trial speech, he would have been standing there at his seat addressing the students and faculty. God, no, this can't be right. Okay. You do no one any favour by exposing the falsicities of his confession. I've told plenty of lies so far, but this part is true, I tell you. There was nobody in the left balcony seat. You gotta believe me. It doesn't seem like he's lying this time. Okay, Mr. O'Connor, let's have you testify again, but this time don't spare any details. You got it. I'll repeat as many times as you'd like. I mean, my ingenious escape act warrants repeating, considering I'm the real killer.
Sure.
All I really care about is whether that seat was empty or not. I think maybe he can finally kind of see where we're going with this. I don't know.
Yep. Yeah.
The second floor was deserted. Oh, and you believe me, it's true, I tell you. I do without anyone noticing. All I had to do was go through the empty audio control room. So the whole way, so I was perfectly capable of moving the body. Oh, well, shit, I went back up through. Well, talk about a change in tone. It reads like a totally different testimony. It's like he realized something terrible in the moment he opened his mouth.
But something he realized to himself. His unease might also register in how he speaks.
Right. I'll focus on places where he hesitates or stammers then.
The fourth one, right?
Yep. You're right.
Yep.
I detected powerful sadness and fear right after you said this part. It's as if you'd said something you shouldn't have. What's wrong with you? You shouldn't reveal a person's inner feelings for all to see. Mr. O'Connor, it's you who is revealing your inner emotions with the way you speak. Wow, instead of just widget going red, it's also the whole screen goes red when she's mad. Now.
Powerful.
And green when she's like...
Oh, I didn't realize that was insane.
That's really great. That's so good. Plus, I have a good idea about why you're feeling sad. Ah, you're a horrible person. Can't you just leave me be? You said that you went through the empty audio control room, but that's not true, is it? There was someone who returned from there once Professor Means finished his speech. That someone who was in the audio control room was... Returned from there once Professor Means finished the speech, which was Junie, right? No.
Yeah.
I know you realised there was a problem with your statement as you were saying it. That's why you felt so uneasy. If the audio control room really was empty, that would mean Ms. Woods was roaming around the campus. Ah. Mr. O'Connor, if you really want to protect Ms. Woods, just tell the truth. If you believe in her, revealing the truth is the same as protecting her. Juniper's innocent. That's the truth. But in this dark age of the law, the truth can be easily twisted to serve anyone's needs. What a statement. When the end justifies the means, your only choice is to fight back with lies. His heart won't hold out under this battle between truth and lies. Is there something I can do to make him recant his false testimony? I fear nothing now that I have lost everything. Go ahead, Prosecutor Blackwell, cut me down if you wish. I nearly said it. I thought you'd never ask. With you gone, we may swiftly proceed to a verdict. Yeah! He did it.
He did it.
Shackle break time.
No! You broke out the shackles again!
That's fine.
I don't want to be the poor accountant down at the detention center.
Hugh O'Connor, in deference to your valor, I will limit your suffering with one clean blow.
Assassinates him right here now.
Could you wait just one moment before you cut him down?
Silence.
Do not come between a samurai and his foe, Saxdono. Eek. Never learned about this in law school. It was, yeah, I thought so. I honestly guessed what the last word was based on the C.
We know your quips. Careful, prosecutor. Remember that shocking experience you had last time?
Oh yeah, that's right. Electrified shackles or whatever.
Yeah.
Very well, Golden Boy may live for now. Enough already, Mr. O'Connor. Ms. Woods would never want you to protect her this way. She values the friendship between the three of you more than anything. Objection! That's where you're wrong. She doesn't feel anything for me now. Heh, but what does it matter anymore? I might as well tell you everything. This is, no doubt, news to you, but I am not and never was a genius. Sorry, but I already knew.
Me too.
And don't forget me. No, in all fairness, it was pretty obvious.
I thought he was a genius at first, but... The stuff he said was crazy. Ah! No need to rub it in, just shut up and listen. It all started several days ago. I accidentally learned that my parents had been paying good money for my grades.
But that's bribery.
Wait, so he wasn't part of that. It wasn't his idea. Yes, the bribery wasn't Hugh's idea. All of my perfect scores were the product of cold hard cash, not genius. Even worse, when I confronted my parents about it over the phone. Juniper overheard me.
Oh, why? What a terrible misunderstanding.
I've been living a lie. I don't know what else there is to say. I feel bad for him, to be honest, because that's kind of fucked.
Sucks.
That really does suck, my dude.
Yeah.
I'm no genius. I'm completely worthless. Dude, I genuinely feel sorry for you right now. A perfect 0. Oh gosh.
It's like F to pay respects moment. Put your F's in chat.
Sure, Jen. F's in chat. F's in chat for the boy Hugh. There we go. Hugh. Even so, I still wanted to make it up to Juniper for disappointing her like that. That's why I wanted to clear her name by pinning the blame on me. I mean, she probably hates me now, so it'd be a relief for her to see me locked away.
You were trying to help her. Then why did you... Discord? Then why did you testify against her?
What did Discord do?
You just paused for a sec.
Wait, oh, weird. Okay.
It was weird. It's fine, it's
You were the ones who told me to tell the truth yesterday. So I thought if I did, it would help her. He wasn't trying to provoke us? I believe...
Looks like you seriously misunderstood him. In more ways than one.
At the detention center yesterday, Junie was in tears when she opened up to me. But the truth is, the friendship between the three of them is still rock solid. If there was something that could help me prove that to Hugh... Hey, we even have proof of our friendship.
Yeah! As long as our friendship lasts, you can bet we'll be carrying them around!
I know. What about that proof of friendship they mentioned? I wonder where or what it is. You've already seen it. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it.
Zip.
That's it. It's handmade, and there's only one like it in the world. Maybe it's... No, that's definitely it. That band around his neck. Mr. O'Connor. God damn it. That band around your neck. That's your proof of friendship, isn't it?
Proof of friendship? Is that anything like a proof of purchase barcode?
Bro, it's a proof of purchase receipt or a docket. The barcode is how you... As someone who has worked retail, that upsets me greatly.
Yeah.
In court, evidence is everything. That's why the three friends created friendship bands. It's the evidence that proves their friendship.
Oh, very interesting. And chic.
If they have doubts about their friendship, they can look to the proof they have on hand. That's why Mr. O'Connor's hand always goes to his neck when he is pressured. It proves he still has feelings of friendship towards the other two. Like this, yeah.
Oh.
Doesn't matter if I wear it, if those two... But they feel the same way too. I know they wear their friendship bands somewhere. Junie and Robin must both feel the same as Hugh. I just know it. Everything Hugh has said leads me to believe that. In fact, he may also have just told me that the others wear their proof of friendship. Where they're easy to touch, I guess?
Where they had a spot, I guess? You go with your gut, I think.
All we have to do is think back to their testimonies. Ready? Ah, yep, there it is.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Ms. Newman holds her arm when pressured. And Ms. Woods holds her wrist. Ah.
Oh, that's so sweet. I can't believe they made callback.
That's really... Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Yeah. I know Ms. Woods very well. She would never abandon her friendship with you over something like this. And taking the blame for her will only succeed in making her terribly sad. Wow, that's this breakdown, I guess. This breakdown animation.
We owned you! You are friends and you're loved! Get owned!
Get owned! You are loved, bitch.
Robin, those bands of friendship that you made. just for the three of us. You may have forgotten about them, but not me.
Aw. She still got it.
Hey, you!
Nice.
And to think, I should have known better than to doubt my best friends.
The power of anime and friendship.
Yo. I assume it like opens at the hand or something, or maybe behind, maybe on the back. I'm not sure. Like I assume that Robin was smart enough to build, since she's kind of an art genius. I assume that she like made a clasp of some sort, and I assume it's the hands because that's really cool and symbolic. I didn't kill anyone, and I didn't have a body double. I didn't move the body. I didn't even see it. It may look like I'm speed reading Zen and the Art of Mastering the Bar Exam, but I haven't read a single word.
Well, you could have fooled me. In fact, you did.
Phew. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's the only way that makes sense. So, Miss Sykes, can I place my trust in you? I'm going to save Junie. So yes, you can place your trust in me. I'm making a save. BSS time. Let's do it. I believe we can beat this fucking trial tonight. Unless there's another investigation section, and we can do it.
I firmly believe not. Then, am I to understand that the witness is recanting his confession?
Yes. Most roundabout trial. I much prefer the turnabout variety myself. A roundabout trial as opposed to a turnabout. I mean, I guess, you know what? Sure, why not? Now that we are back to the fact that there was but one suspect who lacked an alibi, which is, in the end, the truth you've been seeking this entire time.
So, we're back to square one? Now I'm exhausted and depressed.
Probably doesn't matter at this point, but I might as well update the mood matrix. I have to click to progress it, I guess.
Oh, weird.
Huh? Does this mean... Further resistance is futile. The time for a verdict is nigh.
Objection!
Please wait. What sort of devilry are you up to now? What if our client wasn't the only one without an alibi? The trial would continue, right?
Well, yes, I suppose it would. But after such a thorough investigation, does such a person really exist?
Yes, we found someone. It may have seemed like a major roundabout, but Mr. O'Connor's testimony has cracked this case. There's no more noise. He was telling the truth now. During the mock trial, the balcony seat opposite him really was empty, which now means there is one person unaccounted for.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Besides Junie, the only person without an alibi is this bitch. The balcony seat was empty. That much is true, isn't it, Mr. O'Connor? That's right. How many more times do I have to say it? So basically, Professor Means wasn't where he was supposed to be during the mock trial.
Silence!
Need I remind you every last soul in the lecture hall heard him deliver his speech?
Objection!
I know, and that's not in dispute here. Now let me explain how a speech can be given from an empty seat. It was... pre-recorded.
Pre-recorded?
What if the speech was pre-recorded? That's the only way the speech could have been delivered from an empty balcony seat. I guess that was a you objection, right? Objection. Wait, it was me, I guess. Are you accusing Professor Means? That's insane! I mean, he's the one who gave me the tape recorder.
Doink.
No, take this to the police, he said, and tell them you found it. What? Really? Wait a second. Mr. O'Connor, did you just say that Professor Means gave that phony recording to you?
Phony? The defense will refrain from hurting unsubstantiated allegations.
Well, I said he gave it to me, but what do you mean it's phony? Wow, who would have seen this development? Could have seen this. We've got it updated.
Damn.
The voice shouting Yoragana as recorded on this tape was dubbed onto it using a line our client said in the mock trial video.
Why, this is an extremely crucial piece of evidence.
Professor Means gave Hugh the phony tape. If that's really true, then Professor Means has guilt written all over him.
Yeah.
Your Honor, the defense moves to call Professor Aristotle Means to the stand. Oh my god, we're gonna fucking do it.
Go.
The seat was never empty. 'Twas but an oversight by our dullard of witness. An inmate who was formerly a surgeon once told me something. He said it's often all too easy to overlook critical symptoms.
Objection!
Well, we're not going to overlook this oversight. If the speech was pre-recorded, the basis for suspecting our client would be shattered. Let's check with Professor Means and see whether the empty seat was a witness oversight. A verdict without first looking into that would be inconceivable.
Unseasonable. That's enough, both of you. Now, here's my opinion on the matter. While a surgeon overlooking a critical symptom is a problem, a witness's oversight too must not be overlooked. Thus, as to the matter of whether Professor Means was or not in his faculty seat,
Close enough.
I believe we must ask the professor himself.
It's time. We're gonna fucking destroy this man. I agree. Professor Means should be here in the gallery today. Do as you please.
It's time for me.
Oh no. I'm kind of scared of what his breakdown will look like.
It's gonna be terrifying.
Will you please state your name and occupation for the record?
Certainly, I am Aristotle Means. I teach the lawyer course at Luca Academy, and let me add that while I welcome any opportunity to assist with the trial, I don't care for this undue suspicion.
You're a bitch, and we knew it. Don't worry, Professor. We're just interested in the mock trial video right now. We just need to take another look at that speech you gave. Can we count on your cooperation in this?
Very well. If that's all you're interested in, please proceed, Miss Sykes.
Ooh, the smile. Ugh.
We need to find some sort of evidence that shows the speech was pre-recorded.
You know what? It's always. I want to point out very quickly. It's always better, I think, in the end when we have opposite like characters for the for who's the actual fucking who's the killer and who's the the attorney. We didn't have it last case, but I'm glad we have it this case, even if it's entirely by accident. Yeah. Because when you think about it, Means was a thing like from very early on, and you just decided to get him. So you know.
Yes. We get to yell at each other.
This is great.
That smile.
That
One
damn
smile.
smile.
Alright, I believe we're ready. Let's roll the video.
I wonder if it's
Yo,
actually
we're
playing.
watching YouTube?
Amazing.
Oh, that's me.
Yep.
Good afternoon. I would like to start by thanking you for coming here today. The mock trial.
This afternoon? Excuse me?
What?
Did that say good afternoon?
Yeah.
It's 10 o'clock.
No, this is like 10 minutes into the recording, I think.
Oh, okay.
The mock trial, the crown jewel event of the school festival, will begin shortly. When I was a student, I too could hardly wait for this day to come.
Oh no. I'd forgotten how long and boring his speech was. Zzz. Wake me up once this is over. Hey, no fair.
Wake me up, FMV. AMV.
The experiences of our youth have a powerful and profound effect on our adults. Ah, you there. Wake up! Pay attention!
Huh? Eek? I'm awake. Isn't that right, Your Honor?
Huh? What? I'm awake too. Wide awake. What? See?
Zzz.
Once again, our pure white Lady Justice will be watching over all of you today. Pay attention and you may make a difference one day. Now, let the mock trial begin.
Pure White Lady Justice ain't here, mate.
Ain't you? That is about it. One of my better speeches, if I do say so myself. I even saw some of our students with tears in their eyes.
He's obviously not familiar with the phrase bored to tears.
Listen, Sykes-Dono, if you have subjected me to this epic study in tedium without purpose, Taka will feast on your tongue after I've cut it out. Weak. But you were asleep the whole time. That's how boring it was. It just permeates the sleep.
Yeah. Well, Miss Sykes, did you notice anything strange about that speech?
Could I please hear that last part again?
Speech?
Pure White Lady Justice. Yeah, I thought so. I figured.
We don't have to pick it out.
It's so good.
Hold it!
There, I finally found what we needed. Professor Means, I have one question about your speech. Why does that last part we just heard contradict with this?
Pick the white girl at the bottom right.
Jesus.
Take that!
The professor said that the pure white Lady Justice would be watching over them. But the Lady Justice in the video isn't even close to being white. It's as gold can be.
I'm not sure I can wrap my jaw around that to test its authenticity.
I didn't say it was made of gold, Your Honor. Now, it's true that this statue was pure. It's true that this statue is pure white, but it broke before the mock trial began. The one you see here is its replacement.
Oh, well, that's a shame on every count.
Ironically, this golden statue sticks out like a sore thumb compared to the white one. Meaning the professor wouldn't have made a mistake in its colour if he'd been present. Yep, hang on, the tip of his staff. I just saw it's red.
Wait, what?
I swear to God, I swear on my life. I need to go back. I swear, I'm pretty sure I just saw it. Fun?
We'll see it next time.
We'll see it next time.
That's so good.
It seems that I have caused some confusion, but it was merely an oversight on my part.
Listen, I think I'm 99% sure I saw it be red.
That'd be so good.
What a detail. The statue was in the middle of the room. How could you not know what it looked like?
Well, I was in the balcony seat. Furthermore, the statue had previously been white.
I'm afraid this isn't sufficient evidence of the speech being recorded.
We had our answer long ago. The accused was the only one to leave the lecture hall. No, wait. There's got to be something that can prove that the speech was pre-recorded.
According to the mock trial video, the speech started here and ended here. It was a little over 10 minutes, but I doubt anyone wants to be tortured again.
It was only a little over 10 minutes? I felt like it went on forever. How'd you figure out how long it was?
Easy. There's a timestamp at the top right. All you have to do is subtract the time the speech started from the time it ended.
Yeah, it's minutes. Speech goes from the 10-minute mark to 20:35. Wait a second. I could swear I've seen this same interval of time listed among the evidence.
Among?
Maybe there's a way for me to use the speech time to show that it was pre-recorded. Wait a
I
second.
got it. Oh. Isn't there like blank noise at the start of the tape recording?
Seems about 10 minutes,
Yeah.
35 seconds of noise.
There it is.
I would like the court to take a look at this.
Oh, tattoo clipped it?
Oh. Damn. Oh, it'll be hard to tell, and I can't have a look right now myself.
It might be harder on stream because of video compression.
That's true. Whereas I have it as like a TV in front of me, so you know.
Yeah. Interesting. I love that you like frame by frame it though. Thank you. And this is
the voice print analysis that proves the voice on the tape recorder belongs to our client.
Yes, but didn't we just establish the voice on the tape recorder was a fabrication?
We did, but what I'd like to focus on is the noise that is also there. Noise? Yes, the defense believes it resulted when the tape's previous recording was erased. And what do you hope to prove by that? The length of the noise is what's important. It's 10 minutes and 35 seconds in all. And what did the timestamp read at the moment Professor Means began his speech?
That would be exactly 10,000.
No, just 10:00. Now, let's fast forward this long-winded exercise in boredom to the end. Okay, stop. The video timestamp now reads 20:35. Based on this, we know the time it took for the speech alone.
Right, subtract 10 minutes and you get 10:35. 10 minutes and 35 seconds?
Right. 10 minutes and 35 seconds, the same as the noise on the tape recording. I assume you all understand what this means. Professor Mean's pre-recorded speech had been where the noise is now.
Silence.
You seem rather confident considering this is a mere happenstance match of numbers.
Bro, this is so unlikely.
But is it really just numbers? The lab is continuing their study of the tape so far as they found signs of overdubbing. It's going to take a bit longer to recover the audio that was erased. Because yeah, that's just possible in this universe for some reason. The police are analysing the noise as we speak. What were you about to say?
I mean, I guess because it's like magnetic and like a physical medium, maybe you could see something about that.
That is possibly true.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Also, just using magnetic tape and turning like 2025 or whatever it is. Normal technology.
Someone just sent me a screenshot of something they're working on. It's someone in the in the Discord I'm in who's I'm basically commissioning a 3D print of them of something related to Warhammer. That is not a reprint of an existing model, but rather something to supplement an existing model, which I'm very excited about. They've just sent me because they had to take the parts and then like essentially build framework around them for printing and whatnot. Looks pretty good.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And it looks
We'd
really
love
good.
to see you all finish the thing.
I can definitely I would love to see what it's done as well. I'm really excited. So the police are analysing the noise as we speak. It won't be long until we know what was originally there. Oh no, I think I was imagining it. Shit. Damn it.
You are seeing red, as it
I
were.
was seeing red. I'm convinced though that it was red the first time. I don't know why.
He noticed and then removed it as well.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Like, I can only think of it as being, like, a glitch thing where it's not supposed to... I don't know. It probably isn't there, but I was convinced I saw red at the end of the stuff. I don't know. Now I'm sure of it. The professor was trying to create an alibi with the recording by pinning the crime on Junie. Well, he's not going to get away with it. Not on my watch.
Not good.
Miss Sykes,
Oh, no.
I believe you are well aware of my methodology. Even if Juniper were the perpetrator, I would vigorously defend her as per my word. And to that purpose, I offer to be her lawyer. Alas, look what's happened.
All I've stated are obvious deductions derived from evidence and testimony.
Truth be told, I had no intention of testifying. I had been keeping quiet for Juniper's sake.
You fuck, you're going to pretend you have real evidence. Like, oh, I did this, I saw the thing. You cunt.
But now Now that you cast this blame upon me, I have no choice but to reveal the truth.
Oh, this doesn't sound good.
I will now reveal the truth behind why I had to pre-record my speech before the mock trial. I, Prof. Means, always say what I mean, and mean what I say by all means.
Always say what I mean and mean what I say by all means. Jesus, what a statement.
I'm very normal.
That's why he wears a goddamn toga over a suit. You know, like a normal person.
Yeah. The defendant came to me with what she said was very important, and by necessity, secret. She asked me to pre-record my speech and come to the audio room during the mock trial.
Toga 2000.
What's toga?
Huh?
What's toga? The thing is right, sorry.
Yeah. Also, it's a name in Japan. Funnily
What's
enough.
toga?
Maybe
it's coming back, who knows?
Who knows? That would be scary. I think. Maybe not. You know what? Like, the thing is, if it wasn't attached to this particular character, it's honestly, like, not a terrible look.
Yeah.
Like, you know, we just hate this guy. And also this.
I mean,
Whatever the fuck is on his chest, you know?
that's the most concerning thing.
Yeah, honestly. No, I mean, no, he's the most concerning thing, let's face it.
Yeah, minus him.
Yeah.
Julia confessed to the murder and asked that I get her declared innocent in court. She also said I became an accomplice after losing my alibi due to the pre-recording. But when I said I would protect Juniper, I meant it because it's the humane thing to do.
Now this just makes no goddamn sense, to be honest.
Fucking sleepy emoji. When y'all don't know about togas.
Yeah. Wow, okay.
What? You're saying the defendant threatened you?
This has to be a lie. I mean, everything about the lines up too perfectly to be true.
No, it's all shit. It's all garbage.
Oh, this most consequential of occasions. Let me...
Oh my god, sorry.
On this most consequential of occasions, let me be completely frank.
What? You can't be Frank. You're Aristotle.
I'm both.
Aristotle Frank means.
Juniper has truly taken to heart my teaching. That state the end justifies the mean.
No, she's against that. I don't believe you.
I don't believe.
When she asked me to defend her, she said I must also prove her two friends innocent.
The two friends? The witnesses?
Correct. Hugh O'Connor and Robin New. I was to ensure all three walked free. All three were to achieve their dream. That was the result Juniper was seeking. And she was even willing to do her own professor to that end.
Man, the bullshit this guy spews. I know I'd heard the Toka 2000 thing before, but I just couldn't remember what it was from. But thank you for reminding me it is The Simpsons. The Samsons.
Googling it.
You no doubt had high praise for her ruthless tactics.
Yes, well, that is why I vowed to vigorously defend her despite everything.
That's a normal person reaction.
Holy shit, it is a Simpsons thing. This is great.
Yeah. The Simps.
The Simpsons.
There was a time when lawyers merely sought the truth if they wished a victory in court. But, alas, those days are over.
Now it's the age of WikiFeet.
Why do you always think about?
Look, there is a group of people who have told me about a funny 40k joke related to WikiFeet pages. It's alright.
Okay, I like this backstory, but I also don't want to know.
It was basically just memeing a historical event where a character in actual 40k is like, I don't have time to die, I'm too busy. And then there's a meme version which is, I don't have time to die, there's too many WikiFeet pages to edit. And I'm just like, why? Now it's just in my brain. I don't know why. It's like, Because that character is very, very evil. My brain is just like, evil things associate with wiki feet for some reason. I don't know.
Me when it's like the end of the world and the sky's like the red of hell, and I'm like, it's like wiki feet.
Look, I've at least given you backstory for why my brain goes there. And now that I've talked about it once in relation to this image, I just see it all the time. I can't help it. That's the problem.
Now, in the defense of justice, order, and all that is good, the end justifies the means.
That's what he thinks. He's wrong, though. I'm so sick of hearing that phrase. Now all just great Ace Attorney reviews. But it's not out yet! Game ain't out yet!
Review was probably good early.
Oh, you know what? That's true. That's true.
I mean, I'm really glad to hear it. Can't wait.
But, like, they're all reviews, but are they good reviews? That's the question. Because I hope they are. They should be.
Wait, when I saw great, and I thought that was like...
No, because the game is great Ace Attorney.
Though it truly grieves me so, I must tell you this.
That means basically we need good great Ace Attorney reviews.
Yeah.
Is what we need. No objections here, yep.
Hell yeah.
Forsake the truth if it's victory you seek. Set yourself in this new courtroom mansion.
How about no? Eat shit and die. That does it. He's gonna regret dragging those dismal, depressing ideas in here. Since he's already surrendered to the dark age of the law, it's up to me to fight it. Yes. Nintendo Wire, well worth the wait with a fantastic cast of characters, some great cases, and a brilliant localization. Yeah, I believe that. Honestly, like, especially the localization part, I feel like that's almost like... It's not exactly a given, but it's, like, pretty consistent across Ace Attorney, which is nice.
I assume it's just, like, the same team of people who...
Yeah, probably. And if it is the same team, that means they also have built up, like, okay, this is how this shit kind of works, so let's, like, you know, keep in theme and do it, you know, it'll be, like, all very familiar, I suppose, even if it's, like, a completely different time period and different characters. I don't know, I'm excited. Look, I'm very excited to play it. It's exciting. But we gotta get there first. Why so silent, Sykes Dono? Something the matter? This is a court of law. It's no place for long-winded talks about idealistic principles. That's why I'm going to let the evidence do the talking. Yeah, good.
Let's not get carried away now, Miss Sykes.
1 2, now I have optimizing stories, the title of all the masterpieces. What? Okay.
It is in the series. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's... Like, I remember hearing that it was, like, 2 games merged into one, because there are 2 Great Ace Attorney games, and so I'm excited if it is actually both. Ugh.
It will not do that for attempting to discredit my doctrine.
Regimental doctrines, I see. Yes, man.
Do not force me to rectify this situation.
I'll rectify the situation, but, you know, by sending you to jail. No, go ahead and rectify it. Only if I lose and you win, that is. What? Ah, right. Only if I win. Okay, she's saying you can rectify it if I lose. Gotcha.
Yep.
My brain just was like, did she just, like, reverse the order and nobody noticed? But no, I understood eventually.
With it.
This is still Moderato, unfortunately.
You want to quickly save?
That's a good idea. It has been 20 minutes. Close enough. But the point is we'll still save, just in case.
Professor Means just makes it feel like eternity.
Yeah. What she said was a very important by necessity secret. Right, so I guess he's saying that before what had happened, she said come to the order room during the mock trial, but then he's, even though he doesn't explicitly say it here, I'm guessing he's saying that while they were in the audio room that this was what was said. The 5th best-selling Switch game on Amazon. Okay, that's pretty good. Also, calling it Gar is funny, I don't know why.
Yeah.
GAA.
Do you want to start pressing?
Yeah, I just want to kind of reread it, because it's been so long since he said it, I need to reread it. Was I listening to the pre-recording? Said I would protect Juniper. I meant it because it's the human thing to do. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna just resave just so that I have it saved, so that, you know, just so I have it saved so that I can skip back through it pretty quickly instead of having to go through the text speed. Alright, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna press everything.
The classic.
I doubt our client would have come to you with something like that.
You have a point there. If only Prof. Cord had been alive, I suspect Juniper would have gone to her instead.
So our client came to talk to you after Prof. Court was dead.
Let's go through this step by step, shall we? First, Juniper came to me that day.
I was gonna read that line. Holy shit.
Are you suggesting it was our client who told you to fake an alibi?
You have every reason to be surprised. I too was shocked when she told me that.
Why would the Switch version, the PS4 version, why would there be a 2. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It makes
Just because people review different consoles, so like
right, different people, different consoles, I guess.
different reviews. Yeah, that's good though.
Yeah, 80s is good.
People like don't rate Ace Attorney's high for some reason, like in general. So like by comparison, it's good.
Yeah.
Simply put, Juniper has a secret that she wished to protect that badly.
Is he kidding me? That lie couldn't be further from the truth. The problem is, how am I going to expose it? Oh. How expose? Need an expose.
It was an earnest request from an outstanding student. How could I possibly have refused?
I just need to brain his... Reason to be surprised, I was shocked. It was a secret, she managed to protect that badly. But just the way he the way he has his lines, like, not the way you read them, but just the actual text itself, just like befuddles my brain.
Off your brain.
Yeah. Where's my drink? I need it. Desperately. Okay. Why are his glasses so small? I hate them. I hate them so much.
The smarter you are, the smaller the glasses get.
Apparently. Hey, welcome. Welcome, Blue. Welcome. Did you consider that a threat?
Yes, but it's now you to whom she has passed her demands on to. Miss Sykes, you must realize that you too are being used by Juniper.
What?
Your Honor, I ask that you too do not let her feign weakness and innocence fool you. And Juniper was as quiet and cleverly and extremely tough. His lies destroyed.
Yeah.
And, perhaps most important of all, she is a fervent follower of my teachings.
Objection!
Your Honor, the witness's testimony is nothing but an attack on our client's character.
Very well. Objection sustained.
So be it. Nevertheless, the fact that she threatened me is immutable.
Bitch. Common accomplice to the pre-recording. How could you overlook such a threat? As a teacher, it's your duty to discipline students.
Yes, well, perhaps I do have some serious reflection to do on this matter.
Yeah, like why you killed another fucking professor, you idiot.
I suppose it was just wishful thinking on my part. I wanted to believe that Juniper hadn't actually committed murder, and that she hadn't threatened me.
Really?
What?
Please do explain.
Long had I waited for a student who would embody my teaching.
Ah, like an embodiment of armor bar, for example. Had to make a Vanguard joke, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone.
Does the witness realize what he is saying?
You must be the true meaning of my word.
Blocked, huh?
I am merely stating true what I teach, and my methods are but a reflection of the time.
Oh,
What a guy.
wow. His way of thinking is really warped. I haven't heard any inconsistencies yet.
Wow, that's some triple disappointment, is it? Alright, well, you know. Alright, well, I guess I'll just bear that disappointment on my back until you're to get shot. I don't know. Look, it's fine. References have to be made. I'm sorry. I'm gonna hold this entire thing. I'm gonna just be like, no, it's fine. We're gonna just stay right here, and we'll be fine. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just gonna progress. I wouldn't be so sure. Oh, alright. Well, Athena's telling me not to progress. Apparently. There we go. That's Athena telling me that I can just stay here and defend myself, apparently. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
Please, please.
Never. The more he tries to avoid logical inconsistencies in his testimony, the more likely we'll see inconsistencies between his actions and words.
It is a dark age in which we live, and there is much I would like to say on the matter.
Let's do this. You were trying to protect our client? Yeah, right. He'll say anything to pin the blame on Junie.
What a frightful look. I would ask that you do not glare at me so.
Bitch.
I have nothing but admiration for how you willing to go as far as to threaten me. That is why I'm protecting her by any means possible. She has been a model student.
I want to flip him the double bird. I can't do it. My arms, they don't move. I don't know if you've noticed. My arms just don't move. But, you know, mentally I'm flipping him the double bird. You know? It's fine. I know, my horns are flipping him the bird. There we go, it's done. Look, I'm a fucking demon, and I'm like better than this guy. Well, what a fuck this guy is. What a guy. Lying, you're trying to pin the blame on her. How am I going to show that what he's saying isn't what he's really thinking? Bitch.
You cannot possibly overturn my claims. So isn't it about time you admitted defeat?
Never.
Now, if my unsalable logic is not the truth, then what it is? What is?
If my unassailable logic is not truth, then what is what he said.
Got it.
If he thinks I'm going to give in to his pack of lies, he's got another thing coming. I'm going to find a hole in his story if it's the last thing I do.
Oh. Even though it's rotten to the core, he's a total pro. I mean, that made perfect sense.
You okay? You right there?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I feel toast or something, but yeah.
How's your arm? How's your arm doing?
Oh, it's like pulsing, but anyway.
Oh, your bracelet. I understand. That makes sense. There you go.
Yeah.
Can't believe the word he says. He's making this up as he goes along. He'll trip up on his own words yet. To see how consistently the professor's testimony matches up with his actual actions.
Oh, we could present. Oh my god.
Something about this, I think.
You think?
Something about. There's going to be something related to this. I mean, this photo, surely. I don't know. He's there. I don't fucking know, to be honest.
Let's go through the evidence. No. I don't think this is anything, right?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think about the case. I wasn't necessarily saying anything. Sorry, I was just kind of absorbing it all in my brain. What was page 3? Is it? I think it's not the forklift. It's more of an actual crane, but still. I don't know. Anyway. It's gonna be something about this, right? Like, what's the point of why was this burned? I don't know. We still haven't figured this out yet. This has got to be important, obviously, because we were fucking given it. But why? I don't know. I'm just confused, like what to present to what spot. My brain is just fried.
Yeah. What? Well, I guess, what is he saying?
I don't, like he's saying, again, the defendant can't tell you what she said by necessity secret. Wait, the fact that he gave the tape that was faked, for example. Maybe we present the tape because the point is that it was like, the tape was theoretically evidence that shows, you know, that there would have been like... Yeah, I think this is the only thing I can think of. It's because he's saying, when I said I protect Juniper, I meant it because it's the humane thing to do, right? That's kind of is what he's saying. But here he was passing on along evidence that like points at Juniper as being the killer.
Oh, yeah.
I was right. Bam.
Nice. Good job.
Because I just couldn't wrap my head around Athena as being like, we have to, you know, there's inconsistency between what he was doing and what he was saying, and I'm like, oh, there we go, figured it out finally. So let me get this straight. You were trying to help Ms. Woods. Ha! That's nothing more than a bald-faced lie. No offense, Your Honor.
Such defamation of my character and your hair follicles, Your Honor. It is an outrage.
Bam! And the dirt is gone. We just need a kitchen gun for this guy. And I do mean like the one that fires bullets. Bam.
This strikes will kind of wrong statement, but leave my hair follicles out of it this time.
Yes, of course, Your Honor. Now, please take a look at this. The witness gave this tape to Mr. O'Connor. Then he slyly whispered, "Take this to the police and tell them you found it."
There was no whispering. Excuse me. There was no whispering slyly or otherwise involved. I simply did that out of kindness.
Bullshit. The tape contained our client's voice. In short, it is incredibly damaging evidence. Why would it even exist if the witness wasn't trying to pin the murder on our client? We got him, but he didn't have a stun animation. They say the road to hell is paved with good intentions, but not yours. You never had good intentions, only lies to protect yourself with while blaming another. You, Professor, are the embodiment of the dark age of the law. I mean, the tape was referenced. I'm pretty sure that was his objection, by the way.
Yup.
Oh no.
Oh, why, you little... You dare call my teachings and methods lies?
Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Green screen.
What the shit?
Famous Little Academy is a proud institution. It's the most powerful in the world.
I would have accepted you changing his voice to being like a fucking like a really militaristic one, but holy shit. I did not see this shit coming. Holy crap.
God. Yeah, he's turned into
Like a Spartan.
You'll never forget the truth. Education boring means once I'm through with you.
I wasn't even thinking of it like that, but like yes, that also works.
I don't know what better. Yeah.
I don't know. Either way, whatever. Do whatever you think is best at this point.
I'm gonna do the old one. Keep going.
Huh? Professor Means? What's with your hair?
Quiet. No talking in class.
Did you throw chalk at me? Hi, Bean. Yeah, this guy became this. Bean?
Oh. Interesting.
Eyes and ears up here, everyone. Homeroom is now in session.
Yeah, because we have discovered he is the person who did it. Now he's like, you know, obviously we're gonna beat him on the stand. So,
Yeah.
well, there we go.
We've seen the Thousand Suns versus Grey Knights box.
We have.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What's in it?
What's in it?
Well, Occult Termes, Zangors, a Zangor Lord, and the new Lord for the Thousand Suns side.
Okay.
For Grey Knights, the new model.
Crow. Yep.
A Red Knight,
Okay.
and I think 2 squads of the Termes, whatever the basic troop.
So the strike squad, basically.
I'll show you.
That makes sense because the strike squad can also be built as purifiers, which is the like special version of the troop that works with Crow. That makes sense. That's probably the point of it, is to be purifiers. Okay, cool. Let's progress. Jeez.
We will begin with roll call. Athena side.
Huh? Oh, here?
Apollo Justice.
I'm fine. I meant here.
Cruel. The proper response is here, without any extraneous information.
Ouch! I mean, here.
Next, Your Honor.
Yeah.
See, class? That's the proper way to answer. Simon Blackwell? I said, see, Mon Blackwell. Are you here or not?
Blackwell just not giving a single shit is what sells this scene.
He was the student in the back of the class.
Yeah.
There's always one, isn't there?
Well then, I'll just mark you absent. Now, get out of my class this instant.
Get out? Very well, if that is your wish. Who am I to defy my homeroom teacher? Is he actually just gonna leave?
Was that such a good idea? But I think the Blackwell is free of his shackles.
It just so happens I was a member of my high school's disciplinarian committee.
What is happening?
But is that really so shocking? Fuck off. Fulbright. Constabulary lapdog to teacher's pet. What a malleable mutt you are, Fulbright.
Very good, Bobby. You just earned a third gold star and a promotion to the head disciplinary.
What is that? This is insane. This is crazy. This is just the most insane thing. Hang on, I need to check because he didn't did the crack only? Yeah, the crack only showed completely because of the change.
Oh, well.
That's great.
You got ball though. Look at that.
Yeah, he got a ball. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Surely he must have killed with his staff.
All right, class is now in session.
This is madness. I love this.
I have the sudden urge to go to the nurse's office with a stomachache.
Pay attention. I am not the killer. Juniper is. This will be on the next test, so you had better be listening.
This is madness. I love it. But Professor, you created the phony tape to pin the blame on Juniper. Plus, you were the only one who could have moved the body during the mock trial. That's his objection, by the way, so you may as well voice his objection next.
Objection. Athena, you disappoint me so. To think you would label me a murderer.
But he was at school, we saw him.
Now, pay attention. The murder occurred the 23rd between 6 and 8 p.m. But I was already at home by that time, so how could I be involved in this crime?
Professor Meeves, can you really prove that you had already gone home by that time?
Objection. Can you prove it was I was at school?
You're okay. No, I can't.
So you admit it. Well, you just earned the extra credit for your honesty.
God.
But you've also earned yourself laboratory cleaning duties until you graduate.
Jeez. Ew! I do enough of that at the office.
Objection.
No, it's someone else.
No way, man! I told you.
Yes. Robin?
Prof, can you give us your login history, your internet history?
Yep.
To prove you at home.
Yep.
I can't believe it. I fell for the professor's super-tongued lies.
Why you? How dare you talk about your teacher like that?
I don't listen to you anymore, man! No way! No how!
Now, I have a confession to make. You know those two statues that were on stage?
I didn't come up by myself!
The statues on stage? Do I want to know where this is headed? Yes, we do actually.
I was able to finish them. I was able to finish one of them, but the last bell rang before I had the time to finish the other one. So I asked Professor Means to make one for me.
In other words, the professor was there on the stage after the last bell.
Right. And it would have been way past 7 p.m. before he could have finished.
Prof. Mead was still at school? This is incredibly important testimony.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought we were trying to prove that he wasn't there anymore by... Like... Hang on. Can I scroll up?
Sure.
When was he saying that he wasn't here? The murder occurred on the 23rd between 6 and 8, but I was already at home by that time. Oh,
Yeah,
right. I see my brain... For some reason, my brain mixed up the 2 days again. I know. Look, I'm not just fucking rolling with it. I have to understand that. That's the point of this game. And I finally remember, okay, on murder day, but we have a photo that proves he was physically there. That's fine.
Yes.
I knew that would come up.
Ah.
Thank you, Robin. You lifesaver.
The professor told me I'll take care of it. I thought my parents would let me be an artist if I said I'd made both statues myself.
I'm so sorry for not telling the truth!
Yes. But what do you mean? There's visual gags, and then there's the actual information to process. That's what there is to understand. Robin. The whole point of the game.
Quick, somebody get this juvenile delinquent out of my sight. Simon, your head honcho among the delinquents? Do something.
Absolutely deserved.
In charge of the class background.
That is so deserved, Bean. This is great. Because, Beans just asked Simon to, like, get someone away, and then Simon instead just sent Taka immediately. The best shit. Not interested, but if you want a class in swordsmanship, I'm your man. Of course, only real blades will do.
No sword at school. All weapons will be confiscated. Yes! Where's the school nurse when you need one?
It would seem Sextono seeks a showdown, Professor. In which case you would do well to draw your staff, quick as lightning.
Very well. Then I will just have to prove my innocence myself. New lesson begins in second period. Prepare to be served old school style.
What is that? No, never mind. More testimony, please.
Alright, more testimony.
Oh, I think they're gonna have to scream at 10:30 a.m., but here we are.
Oh, here it is. Allegro time.
Robin took over half a day to complete one statue. I, however, finished one of the statue between 7 and 8:30 p.m. The defendant Juniper saw the two statues with her own eyes at 8:30 p.m. Completing a statue so quickly meant I could not leave the stage for a single second. How could I possibly have the time to go to the art room and commit murder?
Yeah, I meant to say PM, sorry.
Yeah.
So you're saying the defendant saw the finished statues?
Precisely. She said so herself at the detention center yesterday. Her defense team was there and heard her say so too. Don't try to deny it now.
That evening, I went back to my dressing room to get something I'd forgotten there. It was well after the last bell rang. I'd say maybe around 8:30. That's when I noticed that both stage statues were finished. They were quite large, and they were each covered with a white sheet, but I could tell. It wasn't finished, that's why. It wasn't actually finished. It was covered in the sheet, it was fake.
Exactly.
Oh, right, the professor was there when that matter came up. Before I address the professor's charges, I have a question for Robin. How hard would it be to complete a statue like that in 1.5 hours?
It would probably take me at least twice as LONG. So, personally, I think it would be incredibly difficult to finish in that short a time.
That didn't exactly help our case. But he won't get off that easily. He's bound to stumble over his own slippery means. I don't like those words.
You.
I remember this case. I swear to God, if he used the crane to get up there. I mean, he might have. Well, it's actually because what my what I'm theorizing is that he didn't actually complete a real statue. He just made something in the basic shape of it, then covered in the sheet. Because he knew it was going to get broken anyway, so he knew he didn't have to put in the effort to make a real statue.
Exactly.
I mean, the crane being driven came up, and also holding the thing in front for the photo. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay, that was the filter.
Yeah, the crane up came up at the side of this this today thing, this trial.
Okay, I'm gonna press all. It's a press all moment. We're doing this.
Yeah.
Ms. Newman took over half a day? Can you please be a little more precise than that?
What a wonderful question. She was having quite a tough time, you see. Prosecutor Gavin's statue alone took her from the morning hours into the evening.
Well, it is a rather large statue after all.
Don't be silly. It merely exposes the difference between student and teacher.
You're also not the art teacher, my dude. That was Professor Court.
Yeah.
He can claim whatever he wants now that she's dead. Most of the other statue, what exactly does that mean?
Robin created the basic outline of Mr. Wright's statue before the last bell rang. I, in turn, completed the rest.
I see. In academics as well as art, learning the basics is incredibly important. In short, you skipped the most important part of the statue making, didn't you?
Objection? Why, you insist little? It is the practical applications built upon the basics that take so much time. Professors such as I mastered the basics a long, long time ago.
Unlike Miss Fancy Pants here, who lacks all lawyerly fundamentals. Oh, quiet you. Oh, I was trying to lift up my microphone, but it decided to fall and made noise. Unfortunate.
Now do you understand? I did not leave that stage until I was done.
I'll check if there's evidence related to the actual statues itself. I'm trying to figure it out. Like,
Anything in that photo, maybe?
there was the framework. Like, the first photo shows that there is, like, the frame of the shape, right?
Right.
I don't know.
Well, Miss Sykes, do you accept the witness's claim?
Not on your life, Buster. No, I don't. I know there's more to this, and I won't stop until the truth comes out.
The more you struggle, the more you sink like so much legal quicksand, so to speak.
What a bitch.
I use the world's ultimate technique to complete the statue by 8:30 p.m.
Wow. What does that mean?
The defendant Juniper saw the...
Oh, did it add something new? Oh, would it add something new?
So did I.
Oh, this is the new one.
What is it? This? No, this was already there.
What?
There was definitely 5 things before.
What was the point of that?
I don't know.
This is the first one?
Took over half a day. Finished the session between 7 and 8:30. Okay. Oh, let's press that one anyway. I don't know.
I can't remember what it was originally.
Maybe our client only thought she saw the statues.
Silence.
A pity for you, but we have already confirmed it with the accused. She is on record as having seen both statues. Yeah, that's true. I just thought I'd give it a shot.
Yeah. I'm the ultimate in courtroom techniques. It's absolutely airtight. Now, verily, this will be a final resting place along with all who believe in you.
Tsk. Is there no way to get to this guy?
You better pay attention. Pay very close attention.
But I don't have like a piece of evidence to prove that it was bullshit.
What was the thing that got added as the middle one?
Why were you in such a hurry?
Objection? In the legal world, your body is capital. The early bird gets the worm. That is why I won't get to bed at 7 p.m. each and
9
every
p.m.
night. You know me, I know numbers.
You know numbers.
I'm a programmer, I do numbers all day. And that's why I was working as fast as I could. I didn't want to miss my bedtime.
Grr.
Well, as you can see that I never left the stage.
Well, Miss Hanks, you accept the witness's claim.
I keep looking no. No, I don't. I know there's more to this and I won't stop until the truth comes out.
I'd be careful, Athena. If you don't have anything, it's probably best to just grin and bear it for now until you find something to nail him with.
But,
When will you cease this nonsense? I'm quite busy today, as I was the night of the crime.
is he committing it? Sounds sus, yeah.
Yeah, imagine going to bed at...
Reasonable times. Yeah, but you could have taken a short break or something.
Preposterous. I didn't even have 10 minutes to spare. Not even 5 for a visit to the laboratory. Let
Jeez.
me ask you, Your Honor, do you find anything wrong with my claim?
So far, it appears that your statue making was quite a difficult chore. And I see nothing that could overturn your claim that you never left the stage.
Grr. But the art room is only a few steps away.
What's the plan? All I can think of is pressing him like crazy. Hey, me too, buddy.
That's all I can think of too. We'll just have to seek out a hole to exploit.
Athena. He looks like a sussy baka right now. Don't you agree? We need to press him.
I need to save the game. I just need to in my brain save the game. God, I thought we'd actually have some time to play Halo after this. I think we have enough time to play like one mission at most, but goddamn. I thought we'd...
I...
It's no better to be safe than sorry. What? Wait. 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 Do we present the photo about the crane to this? There's no way, right?
Oh my god.
Because Hugh said he left the crane there.
Did he?
No, damn it, it wasn't that.
Aw. Maybe we're too...
Clearly reveals the inconsistency of the witness's testimony. Does not.
I've been doing this now.
Yeah. Really tried hard that time too. Your Honor, can I at least get credit for trying? My brain was just a little, it was a little too far ahead.
Yeah.
Getting from A to B is hard. Getting from A to B is hard when the C is in the way. I'm pretty sure it's this. I'm pretty sure the fact that she didn't see the statue and she saw the fucking fake statue. But I don't really have a way of proving that it was a fake statue.
Hmm.
Because we don't have like a picture of the stage. Or something to say that, yeah, they were all covered by cloth. It could have been a not real statue or something. Oh gosh.
Does the photo help? Because it... Like the photo of Juniper.
I don't think so. This one, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
It was... So the clock says 8. It's meant to say 8 o'clock, right?
I meant to say 6 instead of 7.
Oh, okay. I got it wrong. Ooh, my brain.
I'm tempted to ask for a little bit of backseating right now, but I just don't want to at the same time.
Yeah, maybe like in a few minutes. It's stuck. Oops, stuck.
I want to present the photos to this statement. What do you think? What's your thought?
Which photos?
There's the regular, the two photos together.
Is there anything there?
The fact that the statue shape is there, and we could like, I don't know. I just feel like it's the fact that the statue wasn't actually completed, and that it was faking it because the whole pose was there. And how would anyone have known through a sheet? You know?
Sure, give it a go.
No, that wasn't it.
Horn.
Just look at it. It's one huge contradiction.
I see the defense is simply making another baseless assertion.
Crash and burn. I don't know. It's really hard to do. I'll let it run out once. I think if it we'll either get there or we'll let it run out. One of those two things.
Is this one important? Because we're trying to prove that he. I guess the main thing is we're trying to prove that he could have left. Is it the fucked up statue, maybe? Because he's the only person who could have done it.
Yeah, that's why I'm not sure. But I don't know where I'll insert that. Wait a second.
Hmm?
Oh my god, I know how he did it.
Yeah?
This was the statue underneath the thing.
Underneath the what?
Underneath the sheet.
Oh.
That's got to be it, right? I just don't know how to present it. That's the problem. No, I didn't do it right there, but that's fine. Look, I kind of want this to run out at least once anyway. Please look at this. That's right. There's no need to explain anything. This piece of evidence says it all.
No, that says means you're completely wrong.
Ah, guess that won't fly, but you know, that's fine. I kind of wanted to... What? Consult? I forgot about the consult button.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to click it.
Do it. You okay, Tina? You can tell me if something's bothering you.
No, I'm totally fine. Actually, I'm not anywhere near fine.
The thing with cross-examinations is, the answer you need isn't always obvious. You have to dig deep to find clues hidden in their testimony. Really wrestle with it.
Oh, so it's like grabbing a bull by the horns and wrestling it to the ground.
Well, try not to take it so literally. Just stick with pressing the witness.
Thanks, Apollo. Okay, let's give it a try. Wow, we did that. We did that,
It's not a
though.
real hint, it's just fucking like...
Alright.
Wow.
I can't present anymore. Like, present is not even an option. Like, it's literally taken present away from us. What? It literally took present away from us. Excuse me? I can't present to any statement.
Guess we press again? What was with that, the game, like, giving us those... the multi-select during the press? Is that...
That must have been important, right?
Is there like an order we need to do it in, maybe?
Must be it.
Maybe it's like, sometimes you get information through a press and then you can use that in somewhere else.
Maybe. This is one of them. I guess I have to click I accept it or something? I don't know. Maybe it's not on your life buster again. I'm gonna do it. See what happens. The ultimate technique to complete by 8:30. But I can't present anything anymore.
Do you think, could you like get further by saying you do accept it?
Maybe. Let's try it again then.
I wasn't really paying attention to what we were refuting at all, to be honest.
You skipped the most important part or whatever, and... I did not leave the stage until I was done. I guess I accept it. I've tried everything, but I still can't prove anything. Oh, come on, really? Bitch.
Wait, this is what we're trying to prove. Because, like, we're trying to show that he finished it but very quickly, and he did that using a tech trick.
Yes, I accept it. I've tried everything, I can't prove it. I guess I concede.
Because, like, your theory was that he used the fake model, like the fucked up statue.
Yeah.
And that's how he did it so quickly. So he's actually telling the truth, but not the entire truth.
I can hear you. Say louder this time.
I concede that Professor Means never left the stage.
Yeah, that's right. What took you so long? I was there at the stage the entire time. I couldn't possibly have committed that crime.
I'm not gonna give up here.
Now I'm afraid I have to side with the witness in this site. And unless you have any further objections, I'll have to put this issue to rest.
Objection!
Not yet. The defense still has an objection.
Athena? You've thought of something?
No, I haven't, because this was not an obvious route at all, and I hate it.
That was very tricky.
The fact that it had to literally lock off the present buttons for it to tell me that it was. Well, as I said, not yet.
Oh, so it's time for legal smoke and mirrors?
Not yet, Athena. It's not yet time to quit. It's at times like these when it seems like there's no way out that you have to. Yeah, I have to turn the case upside down. Instead of focusing on whether Professor Means could have gone to the art room, focus on how he could commit murder without going there.
It seems our young lady has a really bona fide idea.
Wait. There's no way that he actually fucking killed her with the arrow, right?
What?
Because remember how she had the arrow in her, right?
Yeah?
What if that all wasn't the murder weapon after all, and it was that he actually fucking shot her with the arrow from down on the stage?
Really?
I can't think of any other way to long range kill someone with what's irrelevant in this.
I must use any means possible to distract her. See if she can think while we cast these stones.
Hey, what?
Yeah, what the bird is gone.
Sykes-Stono, if I hear one word of your usual jibber-jabber, I shall have your head. The murder occurred in the art room, yet the witness was on the stage. How do you propose to fill the vast gap between these two key facts? There's no way, really, because it wouldn't be the bow and arrow. I don't know what it is, I'm so confused.
Court could have just gone to stage, yeah, true.
I mean, no, she couldn't have, because they're saying the murder happened in the art room. So that means she died in the art room. But if he was on the stage the whole time, how?
How?
Like, that's the point. Court didn't just go to stage, is what they're saying. If said the professor was on the stage the entire time, then that's just that we got something else wrong. Wait, really? So it isn't that it happened in the art room. Someone else made a huge mistake. We were totally wrong about the crime scene, I guess. I don't know, whatever, sure. I fucking hate this, I'll be honest. Something about this is actually annoying me. If Professor Means was on stage the entire time, then he must be the killer.
Ridiculous! The defense has become utterly incoherent.
I don't want to do this with one bit of health left. That just feels shit. I don't know why.
You can just reload and skip through everything.
It's been no, I can't. It's too late now. I just have to deal with it. Huh?
You should save now.
No, no, I'm not doing it. I refuse to save. We're either doing this and having to go back through it again if we fail, or not. No, it's just the murder wasn't committed where we thought it was. Continue, Sykes-Stono. I hate this.
Yeah,
Huh?
I thought we saved during cross-examination.
Yeah, we did during cross-examination, which is like ages away or whatever, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it was committed on the stage. Here we go, stage. I didn't even have to move the mouse cursor. I shouldn't have even bothered with that. It was there. First rule of this case has been how the body was moved from the art room. But if the murder occurred on the stage, that means the body was never moved at all.
Say, girl, when the body was found, there was a drop of blood on the stage floor. It wasn't.
It was on the Gavina's mat. That's why it was burned. Fuck me.
Surely there would be some piece of blood if that's where the murder was committed.
There wasn't any blood on the stage, really. But there was something on stage at the time of the murder that's now bloodstained.
Ritual.
Because it was literally on the stage at the... It's true. There were no bloodstains on the stage floor. But there was something on the stage that did have a bloodstain. And that would be this. The school banner. No blood would have gotten on the floor if this were under the victim when she was killed.
Oh my, that's quite a compelling theory.
Silence.
What is it now? My theory makes perfect sense. I don't know. I always feel a bit cheated when I had to, like, come out of it. I don't know. Just getting up to this point, I just feel... Something just feels shit about it. I know, like, I should just keep progressing with it, but I still can't help but feel shitty about this, having got here this way.
This way?
There's just something about it. I don't know. Just something about this. It just doesn't feel right about progressing this.
We'll get better.
Yeah. The autopsy states that the cause of death was loss of blood. Yet only a trace amount was found upon that banner. Where did the rest go? I'm actually actively fighting the urge to just close the game completely right now.
Oh my god. You got 3 people depending on this game.
We need it.
Do it for the people.
I don't think it's my usual thing of wanting to have more health. I don't think it's my usual thing of wanting not having saved recently. I don't know what it is. Just something about the way that we've gotten to this point in the case just bothers me so much.
We were just stuck and we got lucky. That's all that happened.
We didn't get lucky. We had the game help us by literally railroading us here. But, like, that's... I'm not even sure if that's what the problem is. I don't know what it is. Something is... so annoying. I just hate this. Blood getting on the body was moved by wire makes more sense than not. I don't know if I said that line properly.
Yeah. Very good, Simon. Tell me, what's your first choice for eye? I'll write you an ultimate recommendation now. You're all but guaranteed to get in.
Objection!
Actually, the defense has something to explain that as well.
You do?
If there's only a trace amount of blood on the school banner, it must have been something else the killer used to soak up the blood. All I have to do is figure out what.
Yay! It's for there.
Finally, the Gavina's banner. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's the fact that you had to say, "Oh yeah, sure, I can see the point." Yeah, that. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Honestly.
I kind of like when they do that, but...
Like I don't know. You're both right. It just something about it just really bothers me so much.
Why? It looks like there's some other piece of fabric on top of the school banner.
It's the Gavina's banner that had been specially made for the school concert. I just want this case to be over now, to be honest. My heart's not in this one anymore because of that. I don't know, it bothers me way too much. And I know I keep mentioning it, but it's just because that's how much it's bothered me.
Oh my god.
Since it's on top of the school banner, the blood would have hit it first. It could have easily absorbed most of the blood like a dishcloth. And only a small amount would have soaked through to the school banner below. So it makes total sense for the school banner to only have a little blood on it.
So the banner absorbed the blood like a dishcloth. Yes, that would explain it.
The Gavina's banner was like a dishcloth? Surely it was at least towel quality.
The fucking stupid ass blackboard.
Simon, don't just stand there. Do something.
Silence.
Sykes Donner, you are learning to wield a blade quite well. But how will you respond when I come slashing at you like this? The remnant of a large bloodstain was detected in the art room. But why would there be blood if the murder occurred on the stage as you claim?
Objection!
The blood stain in the art room was faked. How? I'll tell you how. All that was needed was something that could transport the blood upstairs. And that something was a piece of evidence we've just finished discussing. Well, time for me to just lose it and come back to this point.
What?
You think you'd stoop so low as to present me garbage to the squad?
It's only garbage because someone tried to destroy it by tossing it in the incinerator. That someone was most likely the killer seeking to get rid of crucial evidence. The killer used the wire to bring the blood-soaked Gavinna's banner to the art room. Then the blood was wiped onto the floor to complete the ruse. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Do you want to save, given that we've made...
No. I refuse.
Okay. This is quite a development. I think the body was never actually moved.
Hold it right there. The body must have been moved. How else do you explain that loud crash you heard during the mock trial?
It wasn't caused by the body crashing into the statues. Then what was it?
Ugh. Hadn't thought of that. If that loud crash wasn't the body hitting the statues, then what was it indeed? Well, it was the other statue. Not sure, but it shows what something was carried along the wire in it. So that's true, I know what I have to find. Something that was in the art room before the murder and then on stage after. The statue was...
Yeah, that statue.
Yes, I believe it was this statue that broke the other two, not Professor Court's body. The unique statue you see on the right, that's the pure white Lady Justice from earlier. Professor Court accidentally broke it while she was polishing it the day before the mock trial, but she used her own unique artistic sense and technique to repair it as you see here. Nobody would have guessed that it was originally Lady Justice.
Silence.
Perhaps you are onto something. But why, pray tell, would anyone move that scrap heap relic in such a tedious manner?
Excellent question, Simon. Keep them coming.
You know why, but the fact that you won't acknowledge it shows how twisted you are. Lady Justice was moved during the mock trial. During that time, Professor Means was fabricating an alibi with his pre-recorded speech. If you consider the facts, then Lady Justice was moved in order to... point us to the body, I think. I don't know. Professor Means used his pre-recorded speech to fake an alibi during the mock trial. I am not saving. I refuse.
I'm also very terrified.
Do you want to know the best part about this? If I do the rest of this without saving, it proves that otherwise I'm actually decent at figuring out the logic of these games. Now I feel like I have to fucking prove it. That's the problem. That's what this game has done to me. I feel like I have to prove that I'm not as stupid. And it just didn't make any fucking sense for me to do it that other way. Even though I am absolutely being stupid by doing this and not saving, I don't care. I don't care. This game has insulted me personally. I'm gonna keep doing this way. Moving Lady Justice was his way of pointing us to the body and cementing his alibi.
That's quite a persuasive argument. For a while there, I thought you weren't taking this trial seriously. Well done.
Oh, that's good.
You should never underestimate me at being a Sykes. Professor Means always means what he says and says what he means by all means.
Honestly, I thought that would be the end of it.
It's never over. There's always one more.
The fact that keeps being more and more is starting to make me want to save as well, just from my usual annoying habits. This game is bothering me now, really just pissing me off. I like this game other than this, but this man is pissing me off so much.
Sorry, this guy is so...
The murder occurred the night before, but the body wasn't found until late the next day.
Look at him go.
Countless students passed the stage till they met an electrode for the mock trial. So, answer me this. Why didn't anyone see the body that entire time?
That can be explained by pride comes before the fall. I'll allow it.
Woo! Thank you.
No, the heart's not in that. If the victim was murdered on the stage and left there, the body would inevitably have been discovered. Wait a second. What? What did you just say?
Amogos.
Why would you... Why? Why did you just reference that? Why did you...
Body has been discovered.
God. Of course, there was nowhere to hide a body upon that stage. No, there was... Unless it was the statue, the fake statue.
This is not good, Athena. A claim is this close to being beaten to a pulp.
I know, but we've come so far.
Consider yourself schooled. I couldn't have possibly killed anyone.
No, you did it. We know it.
The killer is none other than Juniper Woods. It always has been and always will be.
I want to destroy this man. Just wait a minute.
Poor Juniper. He must seriously regret having asked you to defend her.
I need a drink. Desperately needed a drink.
This.
I'm gonna destroy this fucking man. He's gonna get absolutely wrecked.
And to add insult to injury, you nearly had Hugh convicted for murder. Surely you haven't forgotten that little fiasco.
Oh, no, I haven't. It all factors in. It's all part of my plan, bitch. Now he's insulting Athena.
Failed to defend your client. You also raised false charges against her friend. You have no right to call yourself a lawyer.
She's sweating. Hang on, I've got a sound clip I want to play, but I can't. I just...
This trial proceeds in the same manner and ends in the same way as the mock trial. Would you not lose everything you've worked so hard to gain?
Well, I'll just have to make sure that doesn't happen then, won't I? You bitch. Don't tell me I've failed once again. Failed to save someone near and dear to me. Athena, we already know that you've done this. We know you've succeeded on account of she ain't in jail later. Come on. We know you got this. I worked so hard to become a lawyer and even studied psychology. Has it all been for naught? Am I just doomed to relive that all over again?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking she was talking about.
It's black even, like it's despair.
Athena, what's wrong?
Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in. Relax, Athena, breathe.
Oh my god.
It's not working. Everything's going dark. After all I've done, is this how it ends? No, Athena, you can do it. Give me, Junie, I couldn't protect you like I said I would. Yes!
You leave Athena alone, man. She's the one who saved me.
It was because of Athena that I could stop hiding and start living my life as a girl again. And she saved the friendship between you, Juniper, and I. I think you're an awesome lawyer, Athena. One of the best.
But I raised false charges against you. And that's not all. I've done some seriously unforgivable things. There he is. I knew he'd pop in too. Heh. What's the big deal? False charges are nothing to be scared of. And I'm not even mad at you. I should really be thanking you. You used legitimate means to expose my wrongdoings and give me a chance to re-examine what's important. That's true. But what does it matter if I can't save Juniper? I mean, the whole reason I've come so far is... Objection! I'm assuming it's her. It's not over yet, Athena. There she is.
Go!
Even now, at this very moment, I still believe in you. Junie. I know you better than most people, Athena. And I know you'd never surrender to the Dark Age of the Law like the Professor did. Thank you, Junie, but I feel like I can barely breathe. I don't know what to do.
Silence.
Blackwell's here to save the day. Stop your bleating this instant. You look an utter fool. Prosecutor Blackwell? There is one who awaits you, is there not? And that is the reason you have studied so very hard.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are you prepared to give up on all you have worked for thus far? It would not do to have you disappoint you-know-who.
You're wasting your time. You have nothing on me. No evidence or anything else to establish my guilt. You are helpless before the might of lawyers for whom the end justifies the means. I am the Senate.
The bright, cheery Dark Age of the Law where the end justifies the means.
Objection.
He really is trying to be the Senate right now.
For real. Don't worry, Athena. You're doing fine. The truth will always win. The truth always wins against people like him.
Not yet. But Apollo, what am I supposed to do now?
Listen. All you have to do is take a deep breath and look back over the entire case. If there's truth to be found, and there always is, you're sure to find it.
Okay, so, hear me out. I can smell toast right now. To be fair, I am not 100% certain, but reasonably certain that Bean just made toasted sandwiches. I didn't see them, though.
Everyone take a deep... Everyone posture. H2O. Breathe.
What is H2O? I only drink COKE.
Here at the Coke Corporation, we invented a new molecule.
So look, as long as it's not CO2, I'm happy.
Well, they do a lot of that already.
If only.
I fucking love that Blackwell is like actually being a great guy.
Yeah. I know
I
why.
think he's gonna have like backstory with Athena as well.
I know things. I am burdened, cursed with knowledge.
Now, let me see you smile. Remember what Mr. Wright said? The worst of times when lawyers have to force their biggest smile.
It was the worst of times. It was the blurst of times. Athena, I believe in you.
I keep expecting like
Thanks,
music to come in.
Oh my god, yes, memory right now, if only. You don't have to worry about me now. The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. When people have to force their biggest smiles, but you know. Athena Sykes is psyched and ready to rock. Prepare for your utter defeat. Honest to God, I thought she was doing like the fucking devil horns, and I really wish she was.
Oh, that'd be
Psyched, because especially with psyched and ready to rock.
allow.
Why? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Yep, Lucatron used unpermitted term, you stupid monkey. That's a real thing that I can see.
I love Ornament. It's great.
Oh, I don't want to pause it. Was the blessed of times? Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot. See, I knew I was referencing something, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was. Oh no, and I didn't say the best of times, blessed of times. I said the worst of times, the blessed of times. So it was only half referencing The Simpsons this time.
This is a Simpsons stream now.
Whoa!
We gotta do this.
She was killed right where her body was found. We know because there wasn't any time to move the body from somewhere else, as the body had to have been hidden somewhere on stage until it was found. Food?
Yep.
Okay, so it turns out me smelling toast was bad because it was smelling meat being cooked.
It's fine, yeah.
It's fine. Simpsons theme. Thank you, Bane.
Let's go. Let's finish
Meat.
this shit.
We're doing this. First up. When did Professor Means remove the body from its hiding place? Stream dams!
In this stream of all places?
Stream hands, Jesus Christ.
What was he doing right before the body was discovered? Using the span of time his fake alibi created to move the body to where it would be more easily spotted. The time Professor Means could have removed the body from its hiding place is during the mock trial. It was during the mock trial specifically. During the speech. He moved the body to an easily seen location during his long pre-recorded speech. Professor also moved something to the stage that wasn't there before, specifically the white statue. Professor Means wrapped the White Lady Justice in the school banner. And it said it zipping down the stage with a crash, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Drew attention to the body and made it look like the murder occurred in the art room. Was there any way to hide a body on that stage? Oh yes there was. Come on now, come on now. Doesn't seem likely. No, there had to be someplace. Wait a second. This should have been finished but was only mostly done. I knew it. Something that was used to cover the body up. But it didn't draw attention because it looked like it belonged there on stage. No one suspected there was a body hidden inside. Bam.
Fucking nailed it.
I knew it. The right statue was never actually finished. The reason her hands were bound is because she was bound to the framework that was supposed to be a statue. Body was wrapped under some cloth to hide what was really inside, cleverly disguising it as the boss's statue.
I love those segments.
It's a very cool mechanic. Ms. Newman gave up on the right statue, yet Professor Means finished it in a single night.
Yes, what an impressive feat that was.
Except it wasn't. No, his so-called work of art deserves none of our praise. That's because it was only a facade to hide his real work. The murder of Professor Court.
Come again? I'm afraid I don't follow.
He hit the body by making it look like the statue of Mr. Wright. With the body wrapped under a piece of cloth, it looked just like a statue.
What?
I second that. What?
Now this is getting interesting.
No, this is getting preposterous. How would such a thing even be possible?
We'll never know until we try.
Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going.
Okay, Apollo. Time to turn me into a reasonable likeness of Mr. Wright. I'm gonna pose like the statue, like so. Now I want you to wrap me up in a cloth so they look like the statue.
I hate to ask the obvious, but where am I supposed to get this magical cloth?
What a
It's
moment.
me, Scarladane. My magic cloth is here.
I'm afraid that this isn't the right kind of Mr. Justice.
Well, given how sudden the request was, it's kind of the best you could do, Your Honor. I can do that. Alright, I think that about does it.
There she is.
Why would they do this?
Well, what do you think, everyone? Do I look just like a statue of Mr. Right or what? Looks like some random person to me. Aren't the statues a pair of busts? Mr. Right has that spiky hair on the back of his head. Forget the hair. The statue's head is way bigger than your average person's anyway. Gonna hand it to me for trying anyway. Wait, that's it. The hands! Her arms are raised over her head, and there are dark bruises around her wrists. Yeah, the professor was probably tied up with something. The marks on her wrists indicated she'd been tied up. Apollo, tie me up in a new pose. Wait, you're not into this kind of thing, are you?
No, why did I have to... You didn't have to say it. You could have just gone without saying it.
What? Oh, besides, it was your idea. Just tell me how to tie your hands already.
Professor Court's wrists were tied together, and I can't help but think that's related. How should I arrange myself to match the shape I want, given her hands were tied?
Save.
Save.
I just love the one word.
I'm fine, I'll do it. That way we have every try-up imaginable.
Is she the statue? What?
She was the statue. She was the fake statue all along. That's the point.
Oh.
That's the point of what's being made. She was attached to this framework, tied to this framework, is the point. And, I mean, I don't know. Look, to be honest, I don't know if the framework was there. The point is she was stood in a she was posed, is the point. I'm assuming the framework was part of it. I don't know for sure.
Okay. Well, I guess she could only gotten bruises if she was hung, right?
I think it's just because... I mean...
But... How should I arrange myself to match the shape? I mean, she's already in an objection pose. Like, why would that be an option?
So both of my hands in an objection pose.
You sure?
What about the spiky hair on the back of the head?
Oh, I know. The boss is right there. Go pull some out and you can glue it on.
Okay, I'm on.
What is happening? Ouch! Ouch! What do you think you're doing, Apollo?
What is happening? Sorry, Athena. I couldn't do it.
Don't be such a wimp.
No, how unfortunate. I was so looking forward to seeing where that was headed.
I have to load and then like come back to the thing because I'm not gonna watch the ending. I refuse. Since the game fucked me out of fucking actually like being able to do this the right way.
Okay, so they're obsessed with the spikes.
Yes, I suppose. Behind my head, then, I guess.
How should I arrange myself?
Look, honestly, behind my head makes the most sense. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
See, this makes it possible to fake the spikes on the back of Mr. Wright's head.
Sure, but then what about the statue's arm? With both arms behind your head, you couldn't exactly complete the pose.
Simon's just there watching whatever the fuck is going on as well.
I'm like, I want to go home.
Yeah, it'd be awfully hard to make
Back
the objection
down.
pose like this.
I can't help thinking you've forgotten something, Athena. Something in the body that you don't have right now.
The arrow. Which is what you have that I don't.
Right. Oh.
Solid 10 out of 10, we'd never got rid of it. There's an arrow sticking out of her side. Take that and plunge it into my side.
What? Are you crazy?
Fine, then go get some duct tape. Rapido, schnell.
Alright. I don't need to know other languages to know bossy when I hear it.
The fatal arrow to the side. Spiky hair created from 2 hands. A masterpiece in the making. Now, cover me with that cloth. Remember to make the arrow stand out, okay?
How can I pin someone else's messages?
How can you what, sorry?
I want to pin Tetsu's message.
You can't.
Can Keep them red gold or whatever.
I mean, the arm's too short. Shh, remember your indoor voice, dear. He's banging it. The arrow's nowhere near long enough. But...
Still won't give up, huh? They must
something he didn't have when we met him.
Huh?
I'd like to address what else could you use for the arm, and then I thought about this character that we are looking at right now and something he did not have when we met him.
The staff?
The staff.
He didn't? Oh my god.
Of course she's not giving up. After all she's putting me through, she owes me an explanation. And one that makes sense. Now, disappoint me again, and the penalty will be doubly painful.
You can't kill me more than dead, bitch!
You can't kill me in a way that matters.
Not anymore. Was murdered when she stopped by the stage to see Professor Means. If it wasn't premeditated, he must have used something close at hand in his little ruse. Apollo, show me those stage setup photos again.
Like that? Right now? Okay, hold on.
Yep, he's got it, see?
Oh.
Boop! Got it. I know what he used for the arm on the statue of Mr. Right.
This is absurd. There's no such thing in this photo.
Don't play dumb with me, Professor. It's the staff you have right there.
Staff? This is the spear of the great legal warrior.
Did he just say spear? As in the thing you used to stab people with?
No.
Whatever, just hurry up and lend it to me.
This fucking statue thing is so good.
Like this perfect. Mr. Wright couldn't possibly object to such an awesome arm.
No, I think it's a screenshot of it.
Okay. you just what? The length is perfect part.
Yeah.
Oh. do you want a screenshot it from here?
Nah, it's too late.
Alright. Go for it, Apollo.
Sure, I'll give your arm a hand. Cloth and a binding coming right up.
What is going on? This court is insane. It's more insane than usual. Oh, this is...
mean doesn't match up to this insanity.
Objection!
Here it is.
Yeah?
There we go.
Oh.
It's Phoenix Wright. Look, it's that famous lawyer. That's definitely him. I'd know that pose anywhere. We did it. Sorry. Okay, this has helped me feel much better after that thing earlier.
That's good.
I think that, look, they must have planned it and decided, you know what? That one part is like utter bullshit. Let's just make this next part as stupid as possible.
Thank fucking Christ. Great hero.
Really?
I'm giving you credit gold.
Where is it?
In general. Oh, true.
The length is perfect. Incredible. Thank God for clipping. It's true. Not the spitting image of a legendary Phoenix Wright, the man who will bring us out of these dark ages and into an era of brilliant golden light. Praise the sun, by the way. Golden light. All I see before me is the pink spectre of a man. That's just because Mr. Wright likes his statue. He's positively tickled pink. Get it, Apollo? He's tickled pink.
Stop it. That joke deserves a pink slip.
Oof.
Seems the gallery is quite impressed with the defense's sharp thinking. And the witness?
The resemblance is nothing more than a coincidence.
Objection!
Not so fast there, Buster. Unfortunately for you, I can prove my theory to be more than mere coincidence. To prove that this spear was thrust into the victim, all I have to do is... test the spear for blood, right? Right?
Because Prince would just appear regardless.
Who saves? Who saves anymore? We had assumed the victim's jagged wound came from the arrow being forcibly shoved in. But if the wound was from this spear instead, then we should be able to detect traces of the victim's blood on it.
You're on a brief recess, if you will.
I would like to remind everybody that I called it, that I called this, that I said that it was the staff.
Frame 1.
I said it from the... I don't remember exactly when I first said it, but I remember saying it pretty early on from him having it.
I mean, I also said that the asshole guy wouldn't be the murderer because he was
Yeah, that's true, but still, that's you definitely called something. But I called this. I called something as well as the point. We both called something.
Let's go. I want to see him get fucked up.
Any means possible. What if I get rid of my spear? Wait, what if I burn it? If I do that, I'll be found innocent. Yes, I'm innocent, I tell you.
Objection!
Surely you don't expect us to take lectures from you now. Now I ask you in the gallery. Help me decide the professor's fate.
Ooh.
This is the best and one of the most involved. This is like the most involved breakdown I've ever seen.
He's about to do a cool S. Oh.
He got.
That was quite the
What's
breakdown.
Scooter Blackwell? What's become of a witness? Aristotle means.
It is as Sykeston suspected. Blood was detected on his staff. He has admitted to this heinous crime, all of it. He shall join us in the Clink tomorrow. His teaching skills can be put to good use there.
Great. He'll teach felons that the end justifies the means. So much for rehabilitation.
Can I ask what the professor's motive was? I could barely make out a word he said on account of his shattered teeth.
Oh god, that
One
was
of
a comment?
Blackwell's fellow inmates was once a surgeon. Why not a former dentist too? I eventually had him put pen to paper. It turns out Professor Means was the one taking bribes. The victim had suspected him after a report from the class snitch. That led her to question him at length the day of the killing, right there on that stage. The result? The heinous crime that was brought before this court. The fool, like Newman, had come to know of the script's contents via the victim's note. It seems he came up with a plan to stab the victim with her own awl in order to make the killing look like the one in the script and thus frame the defendant. But that scrap of paper with Hugh's name had the same mark as Professor Court's planner. Yes, about that. Those planners are bestowed upon all students graduating at the top of their class. Really? So then... Indeed, once upon a time, Professor Means was also awarded the same notebook. The handwriting is being analysed now, but like as not, the scrap belonged to him. This too was evidence of the bribery scheme that the victim had obtained. Know that Constance Court was clean and that only Aristotle Means took the bribes.
Do you think that a professor would murder a colleague and then try to pin it on a student? This is the dark ages of the law. We can only hope that a brighter future awaits. And the first step is to hand down my verdict for a promising young lady.
He may not have used it very often.
This court finds the defendant, Juniper Woods. Not.
Bam. There it is. I love the same repeating sound effect. The same,
I
like...
love that.
You used one notebook for 20 years?
Yeah.
It's like that
I mean,
piece of that document you keep in your
notebook.
drawer.
Yeah.
That you've used.
Man, because you can't hear Luca, that means you're both talking at the same time. It's great. It's the usual problem.
Yeah,
I wish you all the best on your road to becoming a courtroom judge. We will lead young people like you, if we ever hope to restore the law to its former glory.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes, Your Honor. I'll work as hard as I can. Maybe one day I'll be able to work with all of you to make a difference. Proudly serve Professor Court's memory. Do not let her death be in vain. Look at this guy. He's smiling and he means it.
I love this guy.
It's the last thing I expect to hear from him today.
Court is adjourned.
Next time we're doing space? Space Attorney is next? I said at the start of the stream, I knew that the Space Attorney was one of the cases in this game. I just didn't know which game it was. Or not necessarily this game, but this game or the next. And I wasn't sure. And I'm excited. Space Attorney. October 26th. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 3. I like how they don't specify the time. That's great. Because it probably was like hours after all the bullshit they went through. Thank you, Thena. I really mean it. Ha ha ha! It was nothing, really. I can take the biggest tangled mess of a case and unravel it just like that.
I don't know. You look pretty wound up there at the end. Literally and figuratively.
Shut the fuck up, Apollo. We love you, but shut up. You look pretty hungry for a knuckle sandwich, Buster. I wanted to thank you too, Apollo.
Don't mention it.
The way you were always there for Thena when she was in a bind. And at the detention center, where your smile gave me hope when there was none. It was like the warm rays of the sun shining down on peaceful woodlands. Oh my god, she's doing the knitting thing now. I love it. I think you're an absolutely amazing person.
Thanks, Juniper. That means a lot to me.
Endless knitting.
But I still have lots of work to do, and I can't wait until we see you on the judge's bench.
I promise I'll get there. I promise you I'll get there someday. That's why until that day, I'll... Guys, I've got some big news. I mean, this is huge. Oh, am I interrupting something? No, it's okay, I think. So what's the big news? The school festival. It was supposed to have been cancelled after what happened, but... we just got a call. In memory of Professor Constance Court, who worked so hard to make it happen, the festival is being extended one extra day until tomorrow. Really? Alright!
He looks older, it's great.
Yeah, he does. I wish you could hear this being because it's an actual like anime segment. I'm going to plug my headphones. Let's do it. Can you hear it? There's no audio. No. Shit. And then, there we go.
There we go. There was just no audio. He actually says it.
Yeah. The Guitar Serenade? Excuse me? It's the song from 4. This is great. I just realized I can't hear Luca anymore because it's still set to headphones thing, so I'm gonna plug in my headphones again. So I can actually hear the man.
Streaming on Discord.
There we go.
No.
Did you make sure that Luca can be heard through the stream?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a little thing called headphones audio.
Oh, nice.
A specific sound channel that I made purely so that this would not be a problem.
Good job.
I'm smart sometimes.
You are smart. You're a smarty bean.
Alright. So October 27th, Themis Legal Academy, 3F Lecture Hall. Wow, that was so much fun. The school festivals are amazing. T, I think you and Robin are getting a little carried away.
Ah, your singing voice, Juniper. It could melt my heart.
Mr. Wright, thank you for that training seminar. Haha, just remember, the objection pose is all about attitude. Oh, and congrats on your mock trial win, although Robin had you for a while there.
I didn't I? But I'm just glad we're back to how we used to be, thanks to Athena. And you know what?
I think I'll stick with becoming a prosecutor after all.
I think I'll stick with become a prosecutor after all, she said.
Oh no.
It's like, the localization team is amazing. It's not perfect, but it's amazing.
There's a lot of words in this game.
There's a lot of words in this game.
I'm gonna make up for my mock trial loss by winning the real deals in court.
Mock trial loss? What loss? Wait, did they reprise the trial and who won? Level-headed lawyer course genius and hot-blooded prosecutor course student will go head-to-head in a mock trial battle for the She-Devil's Black Heart. So, does this mean it's really gonna happen? Juniper, there's something I've been wanting to say to you. Huh? Ooh, is he gonna do what I think he is? Juniper, can we still be friends? You know, best friends like we've always been. Huh? Best friends? Hugh, weren't you gonna profess your love for Juniper if you won the mock trial? No, I was gonna confess that I'm not a genius and that I'm really 25 years old.
You're 25 years old?
He's 25 years old. He has a crane license and everything. That's how we discovered that. Because I'm just gonna show. Sorry to pause the thing as we're going through it, but I just want to show Bean the evidence real quick. We discovered that he works in a construction company and has a crane license because that's him. Completely by accident, he happened to be there.
That's funny.
But you already dragged it out of me during the trial. Whoops! Listen, Hugh. You too, Robin, Miriam. I didn't know how to read that. Whoa, Miriam as well is also here?
Me too?
Miriam's got this tactical espionage action stuff down to a science. Yes! Bean? Oi. Read. Notice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just... This is the first time they've made a direct reference. Other than the fact that she's kind of a snake-like individual. There you go. She means Snake in Smash. I mean, she might, to be honest. I've been thinking. It's up to us to put an end to the Dark Age of the Law if we can. Let's all work together to usher in a new age where winning only results from the truth. And the end never justifies the means.
Count me in.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Best friends forever, huh? No matter what anyone says, nothing beats true friendship.
You bet. What about your BFF, Apollo?
Aren't you a bit old to be using that word? But yeah, he's the best friend a guy could have. Which reminds me, we're supposed to meet up and gossip about the new girl in the office.
Hey, no talking about me behind my back. So what kind of guy is he anyway? Hey, Claudio!
Oh, you Claudio made it? Nice.
We literally just finished it, Claudia.
Yeah, like this is the end of the case. I'm sorry, man. This is like the kind of epilogue to the case.
Well, I had to describe him in one word.
The good news is, if Luca, if you're still up for doing this, given the time, if you're still up for doing a level of Halo, I really would like to do that, if that's okay with you. But if you're not able to, that's fine.
We do it ASAP.
Yeah, you missed the statue becoming cracked.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's auto
Long
reading.
after their friendship was mercilessly severed by fate. And the bonds between us began to fray and unravel as well. Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, but I'll be taking a leave of absence. I'm pretty sure that's an Apollo
Alright,
line.
I'll be taking a leave of absence.
Even now, those words continue to ring in my ears. The discord in our ever-cheerful Apollo's voice made him sound so cold and distant. I know I'm dramatically reading these. Why, Apollo? Why? Why would you leave us all behind? Punished Apollo. I'm excited. It's gonna happen. I'm so glad that Clav came back as well, because Clavier is just like a good boy. I know he's supposed to have the whole like an American accent and throw just German words in there every so often. Oh, fuck me, game. Why are you doing this?
Cutscene.
It's all come together.
The courtroom bombing incident.
A terrible attack launched by the will of a madman. That incident perfectly symbolized the state of the legal world in this dark age of the law.
Oh, jeez.
Mr. Wright brought it to a resolution of sorts.
Okay. Or the cosmic turnabout. So I guess we're now up to
Ed
date.
Tone was discovered to be the one responsible for the bombing.
Yeah, Ted to Nate.
If only it were that simple. Somehow, I can't help but think.
The puns, I know, right? It's one of the best parts about the series.
That there's a darker influence at work. One that's lurking in the shadows, waiting. That's why I want to review the trial that was taking place when the bombing occurred. After all, I've got more than a few personal
Stakes in it.
Sorry.
Episode 4, The Cosmic Turnabout, which we will begin properly next time.
Next time.
Oh, there's an actual cinematic now. Fuck. The Space Center, you say. The Space Center, you say.
Please begin your final equipment check. Check complete. Everything's A-okay. We're ready here whenever you are.
Car boom.
Come in at 2. Come in. Do you copy?
Holy shit.
I know, right? And that.
Oof, a knife.
I know some of the future. I'm excited. Oh my gosh, we're already in court.
It didn't even do the intermission save. What the?
Remember, it doesn't do the intermission save between cases, remember?
Oh, that's silly.
Makes no goddamn sense.
Look at the lobby number.
Is it number 5? Number 5!
Okay, let's go straight to Halo.
Straight to Halo. We're doing it.
Straight to Halo. We're gonna do Crazy Skull. Wait, you have to explain it because I'm gonna have to go pee.
Okay. So, what Luca and I are about to do is my favorite variation of Halo 2, where you enable 7-ish, a little under 7 skulls, very particularly, in order to break the actual physics of the game. It is very exciting. It is a very good time, and it basically means that you can get killed by all sorts of really stupid things, including punching boxes into people and getting splatter kills like you've run them over with a goddamn vehicle. It's my favorite. We're going to be doing one level of that now because Luke and I have been playing through the game in that way because, you know, eventually you just get a little bored of just playing the game the same way all the goddamn time. Fair enough. Have a good, and I'll see you next time. We'll do the thing. There'll be more next time.
See you, tats.
Bye, friend. Halo with its anti-cheat. Because the best part is, this is all built-in shit. Like, it's just skulls. There's no mods or anything. So I bet with mods, you could do some even crazier shit, which is exciting. I just wish... Because part of the problem is, only one of the skulls required to make this mode of gameplay work is actually throughout all of the Halos, which is, of course, the cowbell skull. But you need more than just that to make it true, just bullshit mode. Which makes me sad! Because means you can't play it except in Halo 2, and in the other games this would be phenomenal. Especially Halo 3, this would be just absolutely incredible way to play the game. Oh, cool. Thanks, Halo. I really appreciate when you load on the wrong monitor. So, give me a sec, y'all, because right now I have no idea if Halo's actually showing up on stream because it's covering my Streamlabs right now. It's on the wrong monitor, the one that isn't connected to the graphics card. Game, please load faster. Game, I love you. Please, do the thing.
Please don't crash the computer.
Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's good. It froze for a second while loading up, so I didn't generally think it did. Mouse and keyboard, as per usual. I swear something's happening where maybe whenever I use CCleaner, it thinks, I can delete the stuff, the Halo configs, right? That's fine.
Probably, because it would delete things like cookies and caches.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be. There we go. It was a square, it was on the wrong monitor, and now it's in the right spot.
Settings for the caching.
Welcome back, Luca. Alright. Campagans. Champagnes. Invite the player. Campagans. Halo dose.
That was a fun trial.
It was a fun trial. We're up to, last I recall we had just played Gravemind, so we are now up to Uprising. Now, I haven't streamed this one before, so no one's going to know anything about anything, especially because, in Bean and I playing through the game, we're only up to, I believe, Delta Halo, right, Bean? Or did we play Delta Halo?
I don't remember.
Did we kill the Prophet of Regret? I think we did. I think we killed the Prophet of Regret. So we're up to Sacred Icon, which means we're going to be 3 missions ahead of where, you know, but you've seen the Gravemind cinematic, you know, kind of a gist of what's going on at this point in the game. It's the most exciting way to play. Not supposed to be on Legendary, and the skulls are set to 0. It really did reset a bunch of things. We're just playing on Heroic because we don't want to, like, get absolutely crucified. Grunt Funeral is one of the skulls, by the way, which means that rather than just the usual Grunt birthday party of the headshots, it's whenever a Grunt dies, it explodes like it's a plasma grenade, which is awful and amazing.
It's the best.
And most important to our most current way of playing this, because we've done the full physics shit before, but we haven't played with Master Blaster before. Master Blaster, co-op skull. One player's shields recharge to overshield level and can only melee, while the second player has no shields but infinite ammo. Roll switch after a number of enemy kills. So there are 9 skulls total. Sputnik for massive object is decreased. Prophet Birthday Party, we don't care about that. It just does funny things when the Prophet is there, but it's for consistency's sake it's there. Pinata. Punching enemies make them drop grenades, beat them till candy comes out. Grunt Funeral, I've already explained. Grunt Birthday Party, everyone should know that. That's the hooray confetti. I would have been your daddy, rare combat dialogue becomes more common. Feather, player and enemy melee strikes impart more movement physics. And boom, once the skull is activated, explosion radius will increase ×2. So all sorts of shenaniganry is going on at this point. Actually, let me make sure that competitive score is on. Excellent. It is time to... Nope, if we're playing from mission... why is it playing from Cairo Station when it should not be playing from Cairo Station?
Category?
I have not. Let me do that. Halo 2. Halo, the Master Chief Collection. Should I mark it as the Master Chief Collection or Halo 2 specifically? Because I think I can mark it as Halo 2 Anniversary. I'm not sure.
Ooh.
No, they're just regular Halo 2. No, this is Halo 2 Anniversary. It just kind of comes up as like a fake category, basically. I'm going to mark it as Master Chief Collection as normal. And we're updating settings on Twitch. Close. Excellent. So it's time for us to play, and not from that fucking level. Like I said, we're playing from goddamn Uprising. Okay. Ready to start. Let's speed run a level that is very not speedrunnable when we have these skulls on, because we're going to get absolutely fucking murdered.
Yeah, this is gonna be great.
It's gonna be fun.
This is like a really good level for this skull because there's lots of melee, lots of fun weapons you can use,
And vehicles.
yeah.
Delicious vegetables.
Veggie double.
Mounted turrets cannot be detached in Halo 2. That is a tooltip that they have specifically for Halo 2. Congrats. It's exciting. I like how the opening cinematic in this level is just super short and to the point.
Yeah. I'm gonna skip it even
Wow, really?
because I'm evil and twisted.
What are you, some kind of twisted samurai? Or are you a twisted arbiter, perhaps?
Who could say? What is a energy sword to a samurai?
That's true. It's death. Live by the energy sword, die by the energy sword.
The wee bullets are out there somewhere.
It's true. We bleach.
Oh no.
Imagine Sangela getting interested in human culture. Very unlikely, but you know.
Is there like an equivalent of America Boo for like the entire of humanity?
I don't know. Humanaboo, I don't know.
Like Homo sapien Boo? Homo Boo?
Homo Boo!
I hate to say the whole thing just so it was clear that what I was going for there.
Man, it would be nice if the game actually loaded though, to be honest.
Yeah, this is unusual.
It's very unusual. Game! The loading bar is full, and it did validating already. Is your loading bar full, or...?
Mine says please wait.
Mine just says loading. There we go. Oh, I was in the please wait setting up game thing from Halo 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I only just got to that right now. I still had the, There we go.
Hey!
Look at this. Pop! Oh, but it gets yeeted in. From the grave mind. Look at that shit.
With this beautiful boy.
What a love! I love this, man.
And
Game. There it is. Oh, that was for a second terrifying. Don't jump off. Okay, so I'm shield friend this time. So I might as well get the energy sword in that case.
yeah.
So I'm clicking right now and I cannot fire. So the one exception to the rule of the can only melee is plasma pistols. Not human pistols, but plasma pistols can still be used even if you're the melee player. It's a very odd choice, but we take those essentially.
Oh sweet, got a brute one.
Oh, nice, good. Yeah, because the brute plasma rifle's downside used to be like it's the fact that it overheats too much. It overheats way faster, but it does fire faster and do more damage. So if you have it while you have infinite ammo and can't overheat, basically you're like destined to be god. Man, I would really like to. Man, the amount of times I can physically see fucking brute shot grenades coming at me. I would really like to not get pushed off the map while I'm holding the energy sword. Thanks, other brute shot wielders. Sorry, friend. I'm just fucking dead.
You do this. Clutch it.
What? I said I was dead. When did you die?
After you, I think. Oh no.
Oh no. That's fine.
Let you go first.
Ooh, that one. And where's number 3? Almost. Got him. Number 3. Okay. I also can't throw grenades. That's the other problem I suffer from as the melee player.
Nice, I got the brute.
I've been yeeted. It's happened. Oh my god, I'm alive though.
Slide down that slope, you'll be fine.
I did it. Are you dead?
Look up. Look directly up.
Oh my god, you joined me.
Next to you for some reason.
Oh man. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. Oh yeah, I see your corpse now. I just found it in between like a tree and a rock. Or a rock and a hard place, I suppose. Bye, bitch. He's still alive. Okay, never mind. I am on low shields. What's weird is despite sounding like a meme format for the game, it really is surprisingly skill intensive with how insane shit gets.
Yeah. There's a lot of like strategy. It's fun. Like we'll often swap weapons if we swap roles or stuff like that.
Yeah. Especially because stuff like the brute shot becomes real. Like, both players having the brute shot usually makes sense because its melee damage is increased relative to other weapons in the case you don't have the energy sword. But then if you become the shooting player and you have it, well, A, you're still doing more melee damage, but B, you have infinite fucking grenades. It's incredible. But something like a fuel rod will be switched off to the shooting player every time.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
I can save you! I can save you!
No, it's too late. It's too late. I'm gone. It's okay.
I should have just freaked them from the start. I'm sorry.
Oh, I got a plasma pistol now. Well, a carbine here, by the way, because carbines is also kind of useful considering again you have infinite ammo. Yeah, so I can fight. So you can just. I've got a plasma pistol. I'm making use of it. Yeah, there's a lot of push force in the red plasma rifle as well. Like, it actually does a surprising amount. I'm dead, by the way, don't die. Oh, never mind.
Okay, let me get these guys. Like this shoot them off.
Please destroy them before they remove me from game.
Bam.
There we go.
Love it.
I do not wish to be bound.
Unbind.
Unbind. Nor do I wish to be locked. Oh, I'm just dead. Okay.
Did I just splatter you? Oh my god.
Possibly. Did you get a splatter medal?
I don't think it does it. Ooh. Oh.
Punch. Oh, we've swapped? We've swapped. Yep.
Oh, sword.
Okay, do you want the sword? I'll just get this needler. There's a sword right here where the needler is.
I'm dead. Be careful.
You are? Shit.
Oh, I got body blocked. Oh no.
Okay, well, wait, where's the start of the... Oh, okay. Is there an anything? Hang on. Let's see if we can find an anything. Because we should swap, definitely, right now. So I want you to have this, but there's a loading section here. Hang on. Is there a gun on the ground, maybe? No? Oh, there's elites spawning up behind us, though, so that's actually
I've never
not...
seen that.
That's actually worth, like, coming back for. There you go. All yours.
Yummy, yummy.
Delicious sword. But yeah, so, like, you don't even have to reload is the point of having this. Of, like, this mode. It's like I just fired 5 grenades instead of the 4 that it's actually supposed to be capped at. Well, I did fire 4, actually. Never mind. I'm stupid. Look, I can't count, but it's fine.
I thought you threw 3.
Well, it was definitely at least. It was definitely. I remember hearing bang, 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 bang. So 4. I'm dead. They counter sniped me because again, that's the problem with the infinite ammo person is you have no shields whatsoever. So a single hit, a fucking stiff breeze will kill you, like that.
But you were there. You
Spawned there anyway.
I don't know. I just got spawned in the middle of everyone, so I did the first thing that came to mind and started melee attacking. Oh drones. Oh drones. Oh no.
We need your brute shot.
Oh good, there was a checkpoint. Thank God. Damn it! I got counter sniped. There's a guy on the platform that I was on. Careful. No, he was directly in front of me, unfortunately.
No, behind them.
Oh yeah. Look up ahead. Oh, I died around here, but I'm guessing that my brute shot was sent flying off the edge because it usually is. Also, dual wield needlers is in this game, so let's do that.
Oh no.
Infinite ammo dual wield needlers is surprisingly not useful.
Oh god, that's... What? It's not useful?
You'd be surprised how not useful it is.
Yeah.
Like, it helps, especially because you can make super combines and, like, explosions.
Why would you stop firing at that?
Why did I stop firing? Because because the other problem is, well, that could have killed me, for example. All sorts of things can kill the friend.
Oh, it's friendly fire on.
Friendly fire is always on in Halo. Oh. You can't turn it off. Okay.
It is a consequence of the game.
Also, you can just get killed, because the problem with the Needler is, the homing is not that strong in Halo 2, so you can easily... Okay, we've swapped again.
Oh. To my soul wood.
There's a Needler right here if you want to get that. Well, the good news is... Oh, wait, that wasn't you? Oh, I thought that was you. Hang on. Can I...
No.
So for this man's... I want this man's sword. Game? Give sword. So that way we both have one. I almost had it. I was almost at the... There we go. Eee. Nice. Cool, now I have a sword too. We both have one.
Oh, fuck.
Do you have a... Do you still have your sword, or did you drop it?
A brute shot. Yeah, I ran out of ammo.
Oh, did you? Okay. That'll do it. Yeah, true. It does run out eventually.
Here we fucking go. Yeah!
I want to see that. I should be seeing this. I'm glad. I went back into the other room because I didn't realize you'd started the party.
Welcome to the party.
How many people are dead yet? Yeah, so this is the kind of insane shit you can just guarantee happening, which is great. Also, I have actually a clip saved from doing this, from a previous run of doing this, where an enraged brute ran into one of these crates and killed himself on the physics. It was amazing.
So good. I'm dead, by the way.
Oh, are you? Shit, you are? I just got boxed. Jesus.
Okay.
This man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, there's a brute shot right here. Get it, get it, get it, get it, and destroy. Absolute deletion tactics.
The fucking ragdolls.
Yeah. Halo 2 physics are kind of beautiful. In how just insane they are. And I got this. I got this, man. Where did shot go?
What? Oh god.
I just backbashed dude. Oh shit. Raging Brute. I need to be careful. Raging Brute around boxes. It's like one of the most dangerous combinations.
To your left. Oh my god. No, sorry, that was you opening the door.
Leo has 4
you.
termites.
Leo has 4? Incredible.
The bombs can be...
Oh boy. You know what?
Shots are killing me.
Oh, I'm gonna go in there, right? Stay back here. Stay back here.
Got this.
Got 1.
Nice.
Got 2.
It's off the giant's team now.
The other one killed himself by getting crushed by a box. It's fine. We're good.
So fucking smart. You are MLG.
We're just too good at this game at this point. This is incredible. I love this game mode. It's just such a stupid way to play the game, but it works so well.
Yeah.
Delete. You unfortunately don't get infinite grenades, which is kind of a shame. Like, only the brute shot is infinite grenades, but you know.
It's insane.
But like, all of the other shit gets to be infinite, like, and again, never reloading. So a rocket launcher with forever ammo is just kind of disgusting. Oh, hello there, friends. Oh, we swapped.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
That's right, I got this. Damn it, I almost got it.
We'll be in a better position.
The good news is, I still have a brute shot, because I made sure to have one at that checkpoint.
Ah. I've got a sword right here. Excellent.
Excelente. You ready? I'll deal with it. First of all, 1, 2, 3. I fucked that one up. 4. Please don't get killed. Ooh, triple kill.
Alright, get that brute shot aimed at the door. Yes. Yes. Yes.
There's a Raging Brute coming to me. I'm gonna not let him. There we go. Plus 44.
Hey, done.
Ooh, that box nearly impaled me. Another 44. Because we've got a set of competitive score, so we only see points come up for when you get the actual kill.
Oh? Oh. Hey, check this out.
We're ready. We're ready. It's the squad. Oh wait, what do you mean the fuel rod?
Yeah.
But I want both of these. What do I do?
Alright, I'll run.
No. I'm in shoot mode. I should have it.
Okay. There you go.
Like, but the problem is, it's just like the problem is how take my sword.
I've already got a sword.
All right, well then fine. But take a brute shot. Wait, no, do you have a brute shot or not? Did I accidentally eat your brute shot as soon as you dropped it?
Maybe.
Oops. It's alright. Fine. It's alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Infinite ammo and infinite eating.
Because unfortunately, even though you can reload all of a sudden, the game still treats it like you don't have the full amount of ammo, or that you had the amount of ammo you had before. It's weird. Haha. Sorry, what ghosts? What was that? What brute? Oh my god! Oh. I forgot that they existed. My bad. Did we swap?
No.
Okay, so when your shield breaks, I'm always and I'm not like physically in. I always wonder if shield broke, if we swapped.
Yeah. Oh.
I need to go get my shit if it still exists, which it probably doesn't. Let's find out. A grunt just said hi ho.
I heard that. Yeah.
That is a brute shot, and that is a fuel rod, which means I think it's because I was killed by a sniper rather than by a fucking like brute shot. I'm about to have a really bad time though. Holy shit, I'm excited. 4 grenades and brute shots. Yeah, I still get them for some reason, even though it's infinito. You ready? Oh, I fucked myself up a little bit.
Oh god.
To the right, to the right. Oh fuck, I fucked this up. I just got fucking blitzed. Does my stuff exist? Oh, my ghost is gone. Do my weapons exist? I don't know, it's too late to find out. It's too late. It's too late for me. Comrade, continue.
Oh my god, how am I alive?
I don't know, but I'm now very far behind you. Because unfortunately, my ghost was destroyed. Well, that's a friend go. That's a friend grunt. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I just got obliterated. Never mind. Cool. At least I'm teleporting into you now.
Hop on, hop on.
That might kill me since I have no shields, and also there are jackal snipers down the next ridge. Let's not forget. Let's fucking try it anyway. You ready? But we're not gonna kill a damn thing.
Ooh.
Did you live?
I'm fine.
Somehow you lived. You're apologizes and you're fine.
Fine.
Here's my corpse from before.
Cool.
I may or may not have set up one of the explosives. I don't know.
We went down there.
Oh my
We run 5 Dread Knights.
I found a fuel rod. Fuck! Yeah, he can run 6 Dread Knights.
Yeah, because
There's the Grandmaster variant and the normal variant.
yeah.
Oh,
So
wait,
as long as the Grandmaster variant is included in the new credit. 5 Dread Knights would actually work.
Yep, that's
Supported
true.
by 3 Wound Terminators.
Yeah, oh my god, how dare you remind me of such a thing that he gets before I do. Chaos Space Marines players, rise up, please. 2 Wound Terminators for life until we get... Wait, what? How did I die? Huh?
Your life ends as soon as the Chaos Terminators come.
Yeah. You're getting absolutely blitzed. It's great.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Warzone. Yeah.
Warzone. Is this Halo 5? Excuse me?
What?
Remember? Warzone. Fuck me! I want to stop getting sniped or whatever that's happening to me. That just kills me
So
instantly in
creepy.
this section.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Hang on, I got this.
Oh, and the 3 Wound Terminators have
Oh, don't remind me. How dare you remind me of
and
such a
they're
thing.
probably gonna get defensive spells.
Oh yeah, hey Bean, you know how the beam rifle runs out of it overheats really, really quickly? Yeah, it doesn't in this mode.
Oh.
There's no overheat. And I just flipped an entire vehicle on its ass.
Oh my god. That's terrifying.
Fuck! It's actually, that's one of the reasons this is one of the best things ever put into the
Unfortunately,
game.
you're
Oh.
just as weak as a Skitara sniper.
Yes, if not weaker. Because at least they have access to, you know... Huh? Yeah, no... Oh my god! I just went spitting. I'm a fucking spitting sub, it's great.
Oh, this bit is hard.
This bit is really hard. You know, I think we have to go on foot.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on foot. I'm gonna have to just... As much as I hate it, I think... Oh, wait. We've swapped.
Oh.
Fuck. The good news is you have a fuel rod. We're fine. You're Apollo Justice and you're fine. They're all in front of us. Like here, directly. Never mind, you're right. There was actually snipers on the ridge after all.
Yeah.
Did not notice them the whole time.
Yeah.
Are you dead? Oh, cool. Yeah. I can drop my brute shot for your sword. Oh fuck! I picked up the 4 rods for fuel rod cannon. I need just another gun of some sort. So I can drop you my fuel. I need to drop you the fuel rods somehow. But
Grunt birthday.
Grunt, yeah, Grunt Funeral will do that.
The power funerals.
Wow, I can't believe you were paying enough attention to notice that was coming down.
You saw me looking up.
Yeah, I was like, huh?
Yeah, well, this is way easier, but oh my god.
Yeah. Shit. We wanted to speedrun it, but it looks like speedrunning is the wrong option, the wrong call.
Yeah.
What? Raging Brute. Fuck! I just got slapped. The good news is my fuel rod's on the ground. Are you dead?
I'm dead.
Okay. Okay, so, you know what? Honestly, just kill me. Backbash me. Right now.
Huh?
Backbash me right now. Kill me. Kill me. Steal my shit. Kill me.
You're too strong.
One more time. One more time. One more time. I'm dead. There we go. The physics
win.
force from punching me. So I'll take the sword, and then yeah, you should now have the brute shot as well. There you go. Because I figured that was just the fastest way for you to get the brute shot.
Yeah. The free rod's good, but it's too small.
Yeah, the fuel rod's good, but it's more niche than in application than the brute shot, surprisingly.
Huh? The turret is so strong. Oh my.
Is it? I'll get. Oh wait, you destroyed it though. It's definitely gone.
Okay.
Uh-oh, that man has a brute shot. I need to get rid of him, I'm sorry, before I can respawn you. I need to get rid of this man.
Oh, how'd you get that far?
Because like I've told you at this point, I just dodge brute shot grenades. I don't know how.
Incredible.
I am, however, out of sword now. And it was like nearly full when I picked it up, so that's disappointing. However, I can still punch people with the handle. Ooh, never, there's a brute shot here, I'll take that. We take those. Do you still have one, or like your one from before?
I do have this, which is probably better.
And a brute shot, or?
Honestly, I think for the moment, the speed rifle is gonna.
That's fair. It is pretty much a carry weapon, but if you need to, I do have a brute shot. So there's that. Good. There's a checkpoint where I'm holding a brute shot, which means if we switch and die, then I have a brute shot.
Yeah, this is way better.
Can I? I can still fire from a turret, right? I forget. Okay, good. Delete this man, please.
Oh, good.
Oh my god, watching that is beautiful.
It's actually probably worth broken. Think about it.
Yeah. Probably more so than the human sniper as well, because like at least the human sniper. Oh, we swapped. Cool. Good news. I just picked up a beam rifle myself. Like literally a second before we swapped.
Give that shit a good use.
The problem is I like detonating people with fucking grenades.
Yeah,
Something supreme, especially after our legendary playthrough. There's something insanely satisfying about this. Remember when you got fucking counter sniped from the sky?
Oh. This section on legendary.
This section on legendary was pain.
Evil.
Not just evil, but like the purest evil.
Yep.
The best part is you can just fucking keep firing even if you miss the first shot. Just keep going. We can just let our friends get in ghost, because theoretically they won't fucking kill us. Oh, never mind. Enjoy your ghost. Enjoy it. Oh, this is fun. This is a really good way to unlock, especially with that bit in the case just bothered me so much.
Glad you got over it though.
Yeah.
You enjoyed it by the end.
I mean, yeah, the rest of the case was just too fun and funny. That was the thing. I think they really calculate, and that was a calculated move on their part, where they were like, you have to do something that's really irritating, so let's make the rest of it the least irritating thing possible.
Yeah, I think they always make the end like kind of a breeze. It's not fun getting stuck right at the final bit. Right. So
Shit, I got this.
Oh my god.
I got a splatter medal. I got a double kill. I'm getting sniped at by someone who's just not good at dealing with my jukes.
Too good.
Explosions.
Nicely done.
Nice meme. Man, it's a shame the music stops like well before we get to this point.
Yeah.
It really
They
shouldn't.
didn't figure out looping. They did figure out looping in 2000.
No, it absolutely loops, but the loop end happens before this point.
Oh, okay.
Because even Halo 1 has looping music.
Okay.
Alright, we have a checkpoint.
It's the fucked up fight.
This is the part that makes us want to cry a little bit every time.
Yeah, this will be easy with the beam rifle and brute shot. They
Fight Club. Don't talk about it, guys. Come on, you should know by now. Don't say a damn word about that Fight Club. This man is dead. This man's life is forfeit. What?
Oh.
I got counter sniped. I'm sorry. It was
I
a
got
brute shot
hit.
grenade as well, but still. Area not safe, huh? I mean, while it respawned me in the middle of fucking, like, the middle of, like, 3 brutes before.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get hit by a wraith and then fly to the exit. Yes, got it.
Exactly what we wanted, right? Oh my god, you actually almost made it over the BSP.
Did it? Yeah.
Oh, that worked. For a hot second.
I love watching brutes just fly.
Ugh. Getting him. I'm getting him, but good. I'm gonna try at least. Captain. Oh no, I got caught. Oh my god, my fucking, the way my camera moved just then was, oh woof.
I'm gonna say what?
You know what?
Yeah, perfect.
Wait, didn't you just get killed?
Nope.
I think I respawned. I think I respawned and died immediately while you said you were in a safe spot, by the way.
Ooh.
Also, I died very quickly because of that one guy with the brute shot. You need to be in an even safer spot than you are, my dude. Yeah, it happens. No!
Bye.
Goodbye. That was just a goodbye moment. Okay. Shotgun, huh?
With infinite ammo.
Wait a second, that's a fucking brute shot.
Run, 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 run.
Run, 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 run. Come on!
Oh god, they're coming.
I was stuck, apparently.
You were.
I got sent flying back to like 2 BSPs ago. Yeah, this part is kind of awful. Like, even on regular, like, even in the regular game mode, this part is pretty awful. And especially on Legendary. Like, even just Heroic, it's bad, but Legendary, it's the absolute worst. Fuck me! Because brutes are so strong. Ah, piss. Come on! I keep respawning and then getting killed immediately. Or was that you just then?
That were... Oh, I died as well.
Okay. Fucking hell! I didn't even know what killed me.
There's brute shots.
Are they behind us? I think they're behind us. I'm gonna pick up the carbine, please, game. Game? There we go, thank you.
Oh.
The good news is this rotation effect actually does cause like a rotation. Was that you?
Oh, it's brute here.
Okay, good. Thank you, thank you. Hoping that was the guy that I just projected, like, just astrally projected out of his body. I don't know where the enemies are. I'm scared. Because I saw a beam rifle shot come in through before and I don't know where it was from. There it is, I see it. I got it. Oh my god, I got a fucking instant headshot on the guy that was firing it, even though I literally couldn't see him through the trees. The game was kind. The game was very kind to me just then. The Wraith is here! The Wraith is right outside our doorstep. Right on our doorstep. We got another checkpoint? Damn. The game is being simultaneously awful and kind. Fuck.
I got killed. Thanks to you. This is progress.
We are making progress.
I can, play with this little Wraith if you want to try and get him.
The EMP isn't in this game.
Oh, I forgot.
Halo 3 only. Halo 3 onwards, I mean. I'm not sure if you just tried it, but yeah, no, you're the one who's most likely to survive getting up there. Yep, kill it. Just punch it. Just punch the driver to death. Because thankfully, it's not until Halo 3 that they can start killing you from, you know... Ooh, shit. Don't die, don't die. I'm still not back yet. I'm still not dead yet. Careful, careful.
Hi.
That guy. You need to capitalize on punching him and rotating him. You need to punch him twice in like quick succession.
Yeah.
Or just do that. Or just fucking break his neck. That works too.
Oh. Alright, the Wraith's there for you all using.
I absolutely want to use it, even though I'm... No, you're the better person to use it, remember? Because you have shields.
I feel like we're gonna swap in a sec anyway.
That's fair. I'll take that.
Ooh.
Fuck. Aiming is hard. Shit! I just got killed instantly.
Oh god, maybe it... Yeah, I should use it.
I think you should just use it. I'll do my best to do something about it, but... I'm somehow avoiding everything. I don't understand how.
How did you...
I got him. I fucking got him. I got sniped off, but I'd already killed him by the time I got there. Before the time it happened. Oh, you wanted it? Sorry, you take it. Have we swapped? No, I can't tell who swapped. I can't. No, we haven't swapped yet. Okay, good. I just got sniped pretty quickly. Yeah, they can't get you well. Ooh, I just saw a beam rifle. Gimme. Game. Stop bouncing that shit around. There we go. Oh, yeah? Defying gravity, huh? That's, You know what? It's true. We absolutely fucking are. I like that. That's a good choice.
Do you want to go to the fucked up weapons room?
Hell yes I do. Dude, the shit we're about to finally obtain after all of this struggling is just beautiful. Look at those leaks.
Like ends in 2 minutes as well.
Huh? What? It's fine. It's fine. We might as well. I might as well get ready to end the stream at this point. I might as well end. It's been a good. Oh, the stream restarted even. Oh, holy shit! It says I've been live for 20 seconds. What the fuck? The weird thing is, normally it like deletes the chat, but it hasn't. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. Everything kind of had a bad time. Yeah, I'm just gonna like. So yeah. What's the do? Claudia's got something.
Yeah, I just got the notification you went live.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh no.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Good job.
Yeah. Agony from Into the Woods, huh? That's the moment. Look, Bean, I know it's a terrible idea. Let's do the thing that will make my graphics card fit in this computer. We got to do it. I've got a 1660. If we physically own it, it is here in my house.
We just can't fit it into the case.
Exactly. The bloody computer case, like there is a notch, like a tiny bit of the graphics card that doesn't fit because of this computer case. And we were thinking, let's look around for a better computer case maybe. But I'm like, kind of in the back of my head, let's just cut a hole in the computer case and it will be fine. And now I just want to do that, especially before Wednesday.
I'm gonna quick post onto.
Yeah, that would be ideal. But yeah, if anyone has just like a spare computer case like right now, holy shit, that would be ideal. But otherwise, I'm just gonna cut a hole because at this point, fuck this, seriously. Anyway, thanks for being around for, I'm not sure, it was like at least 4 hours.
Yeah, it was like 4.5.
So 4.5 hours. Thanks for being around for like 4.5 hours or whatever. I'm probably just going to unwind by playing some stupid Warframe, which I now can't play on stream until we get that new graphics card in there anyway. So, you know. See y'all next time, I suppose.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thanks for watching.